looking for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're looking for check-ins this morning. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. W3PRL. We're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and we're on the right antenna. We're looking for check-ins this morning. Please come now with your suffix only. Delta Oscar November. Anybody else? Good morning, sir. How are you, Don? W3DON. Come on in.
Yeah, very good. We're doing good here, hanging out like a hare on a biscuit. We heard you calling for checking. You kind of moaning, so we thought we'd say hello, guys.
Yeah, the band's a little sketchy here this morning. How are you today?
We're doing okay. I was up hanging out on the roof there, and I figured I'd come down and see what was going on. We're 66 degrees over here, and I'm like my ECARS number 3066.
All right, sir. Very good. I started off on the wrong foot here this morning. I thought sure I was on the right antenna, but I was on the big beam there, the tri-bander. Couldn't hear myself on the live stream. I'm picking you up in both places, but you're weak in both spots. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were running the map up. As much as so I figured that maybe you want to use it.
Yeah, you're getting a little better there from time to time, Don.
That way, we'll be listening along. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar.
All right, sir. Thanks for checking in this morning. You're number one on the list there. Hopefully the propagation will pick up a little bit. I was expecting a pileup here this morning, and that didn't happen. All right, sir. We got you in the log there this morning. Thanks for checking in with ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL, Pittsburgh, PA. North of Pittsburgh, actually. We're 17 miles northeast of the city. Looks like a beautiful day out there today. It's currently 66 degrees. We got about a 7-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest. So I think we're supposed to get a little bit of smoke this way. Okay, we're looking for check-ins. Come now with your suffix only.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
Okay, Sierra Lima, come on in. Your full call, please.
Oh, good morning there. Kilo, Juliet, Sierra Lima. 63 degrees. We're up to about 79. 9 to 1. A 0. 6 on the roster.
All right, very good. I missed the beginning of your call. Come on back.
Kilo, Bravo, 9.
Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. QSL?
QSL. Copy this morning.
Oh, yeah, boy, it's scratchy on this end this morning there. How you doing, Clarence?
Hey, we're doing okay. Got a doctor's appointment at 9 o'clock, so I'll be heading out pretty soon.
Okay, roger on that. How you hearing me this morning? I can't give you a signal report. I'm listening to you on the live stream, the NJ2US live stream. Come on back. What's my report?
About a 3.
Oh, boy, no wonder.
Okay.
All right, anything happening there this morning?
73, 91, 0, 6, yes, sir.
Yes, sir, we got you in the log here. 9106, the ECARS number.
USL, QSL.
And wow, I got a different path on you, Indiana, PA. Okay, Clarence, anything else for the net?
That's all we got. That's all we got here. Stand back up a little bit there. Certainly, thanks for picking me up. Keep it on the ASL.
All right, sir. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. Hope you have a good day there today, and we got you checked in on the log. Anybody else there? Please come now with your suffix only. This is ECARS 7.255.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, got Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Anybody else? All right, sir, come on in with your full call.
Okay, my call is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. The name is Steve. I've got a number 9094. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana, state of Indiana. And anyway, we've got 62 degrees, heading up mid-80s today, I think. And overcast here this morning. So back to you, and what is your name on that end?
Yes, sir. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh.
Okay, Paul. You're 5859 here this morning. Over.
Okay, thank you for the 5859. I'm picking you up on the live stream here this morning, so I can't really give you a signal report, but what's your plans for today?
We're going to can some tomatoes out of the garden today, or tomato juice one. So, working on garden produce here is what we're doing here today.
Sounds like a fun time here, that's for sure. Weather-wise, what do you got weather? Are there any weather headed eastbound there, guys?
Nothing, maybe a slight chance of showers, but it's cooler weather, 62 degrees here. It's cool coming down out of the north here. So it's a little cooler than it has been, and humidity is a little bit lower. So anyway, do I have your call correct? Is it W3PRL? Is that your correct call?
Negative. Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL.
All right. My wife's call is November 9, Papa Radio Lima. So that's my wife's call.
Always like to hear that. That's we got a local guy here. He's Whiskey 3 Bravo Radio Lima. Sometimes you got to listen pretty hard there, but I think it's a great call. I love the PRL. It seems to flow pretty good.
Okay, Paul, I'll let you go. I'm going to get busy with my chores here. So thanks for answering my call this morning. Back to you. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, very good. And you go by Keith, right?
I go by Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo. That's my middle name.
Roger on that. Okay, we'll update the log on that for you. Well, thanks for checking in this morning. Have yourself a great day. Anything else?
That'll do it. 7 trees. We'll look for you another day here.
All right, very good, sir. Thanks for checking in. That's Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Out of Orleans, Indiana. Thank you for checking in. Looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Calling CQ.
Okay, Bravo, Romeo, Echo. Come on in, sir.
This is Kilo 4, Bravo, Romeo, Echo. Brian in Williamson, North Carolina. Setting up my ATS station. Only had a general ticket now about, just about here trying to get a IC-756 Pro on the line here. I hope you guys are able to copy me fine. I'd like to know what your QTA is. If I can see where I'm
All right, sir. Very good. You sound good on this end, about a 5556 there. What was the antenna you're running? Give me your call again. I need your call sign.
No problem. That is Bravo Romeo Echo K4BRE. My name is Brian. I'm in Houston, North Carolina.
Okay, Roger on that there. Thanks for that. I got you checked in. I think I got a problem with the logger here this morning. It's coming up with your license expired. I don't believe that's the case. You're in North Carolina?
Okay, Vic. I just couldn't hear what state you're in. I was just trying to make sure you get a gauge on my work. Appreciate you.
Okay, Roger on that. We're 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh.
17 miles. You can't fill out.
Okay, what's the first name there? What's the first name there?
Appreciate it. 73. Have a great day.
W3DON. Come on in there. Do you have a copy of me, Dawn? W3DON.
Station calling. This is
Yeah, if you can hear me, Dawn, everything's screwed up in the logger there.
I heard 2 stations at one time through there.
Yeah, the logger is not returning the right data. Looks like the QRZ map is out of whack.
Okay. I think I'm actually dealing with some power
issues here around me. I've got a lot of noise. I have checked my shaft and things like that, but I think I've got some outside issues going on, and I've got no noise that's covering me up right at the moment. Appreciate you coming back. KCBRE.
Okay, the BRE station. Come on in again.
Hey, Brian. KCBRE good.
Okay, we got you in the log. This is ECARS Net Control. Thank you for checking in.
I'm sorry, I'm not able to copy your audio. It's kind of low.
Okay, Roger, Roger. Thanks for checking in. Thank you for checking in.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
7-3. W3DON. You got a copy on me, Don? Yeah, is your login map out of whack too? Okay, I got a real light copy on you there, Don. Okay, we're going to clear with Dawn, W3DON. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL, ECARS Net Control on 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Come on in, Jerry. Try it again there, Jerry. I'm going to see if I can hear you on the radio. Okay, Terry, I got a good copy on you on the RF side. You're about a 5657, and you're in New Jersey, Tabernacle, New Jersey, QSL. Okay, Roger on that. I got a nice signal on you there now. You're about the only one that's pushed out a really good signal here this morning. I'm not sure what's up. I'm working with a logging program, and it seems to be out of whack here this morning and confusing me a little bit. But what's happening in your neck of the woods there today?
I'm hoping to get outside and pull some weeds. I'm on a mission to kill weeds.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, you know, we're at the end of July. He's not going to have to wait too much longer. The summer's sure going by a little bit quick here, and headed into the last month here, and temperatures for next week look pretty good here in Pennsylvania. We're about in the mid-80s. How about you? Okay, Terry, very good there, sir. Have yourself a good day there in Indiana. That's Terry. ECARS number 21. on 332. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. And my call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Thanks for checking in, Terry. We're looking for check-ins. I think I heard Terry in there. N2GUS, come on in.
N2ZGN, we are here. And stand by one. There we go. I forgot to retune the antenna from last night. We have rain, and let's see, 67 degrees. We've had at least a quarter inch of rain since midnight, and it's supposed to be heavy at times today. Over.
Roger on that. Well, we're looking for a partly cloudy day here. It's beautiful sunshine right now, but the humidity's up. Jerry, do you have your logger running?
Yes, I do.
On the QRZ map, where am I showing up for you?
Okay, let me see. Okay, let me put you in the log here. Stand by one. Okay, let me just, I'm trying to, okay, I'm showing the same thing here. Let me just see what the logger says. Okay, it's showing, down in the Baltimore area.
Well, I did move, that's for sure. It threw me off there. Somebody else just confirmed that the QRZ map's off.
Okay, and I'm seeing, your call is W3PRL, correct?
Yeah, Roger on that. It's off. It's not even right.
And there's some other information here. Status is canceled as of 2003.
Yeah, how about that? Mine's showing I'm in College Park, Maryland.
Yep, same here. So something's definitely amiss.
Yeah, it's got the original PRL owner of the call sign, which was the Foundation for Amateur Radio. I know that they were in Maryland. I'm pretty sure of that.
Roger, it's got your name and your ECARS number though. So why don't you send a little message to Jeff on that.
Okay, I'll do that, that's for sure. Okay, Jerry, thanks for checking in. Anything else going on there this morning?
Waiting for a UPS delivery for a new outdoor light, and that's about it. Everything else is good.
All right, sir, I got you in the log there this morning. Thanks for checking in and confirming the map's out of whack.
Yeah, Roger, go ahead, contact. I think, I'll see, it's bringing up the old call sign here on the FCC list also. I'm wondering.
Well, what's the call sign of that station there, Jerry?
W3PRL.
No, the guy that relayed, you were relaying for.
Oh, that was W3DON. He was a contact.
Okay, yeah, I checked in Dawn earlier.
Roger, trustee, that call sign at that time was Hugh Turnbull. Okay, let me get this back to you, and we'll see what's going on. Over.
Okay, Jerry, thanks for that. We'll clear with NJ2US. This is W3PRL. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima. We're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Our QRZ map is Central this morning. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Mike Romeo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
CH3 GRE. Mike Romeo.
Okay, Lima Delta Bravo and Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
CH3 GRE.
I heard a GRT, is that correct?
No, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Okay, got Charlie Radio Echo. All right, let's go to call sign ending in Mike Romeo. Mike Romeo, come on in.
Good morning, KC1MR. The name is Ray, Radio America, Yokohama, and I'm near Boston, Massachusetts. And it's an overcast day, and it looks like we're going to get rain today. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that, Ray. Thanks for checking in there. How you doing this morning?
Doing terrific. KU 5/9, and what's my report? Go ahead.
Well, you're about a 5.6 on the RF side when it cooperates with me there. I'm listening to you on the live stream also. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. 5.6. Well, I guess I'll have to deal with that. Anyway, it's yesterday was beautiful, but today we're going to suffer QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you know, we're at the end of the month here, and we got one more to go here before we get into the cooler temperatures, hopefully.
Oh, no. We're not going to have cool temperatures that soon. Anyway, you take care. Thanks a lot for your time. You're 5+/9, and I'm a 5'7". That doesn't make sense. I'm putting out a kilowatt. Go ahead.
Well, you're
Oh, thanks. All right. Well, thanks for the help. You're +5, and we'll talk to you next time you're on 7-3.
Okay, Ray. Thanks for checking in there. I was listening to you on the live stream. I looked over on the radio and turned it up. You sound really good there this morning. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray. He's ECARS number 1811. He's a lifetime member. Thanks for checking in this morning, Ray.
My pleasure. Yeah. 1811 is my number. 7-3.
Okay, that's great. We got you checked in on the log here this morning. The next I heard was Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Paul, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. I call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. And we got a beautiful sunny morning there. I'm about ready to put my shades on all that sun beaming in the east-facing window here at the shack. But anyway, enough said about that. Paul, how you doing over there in New Kensington? Over.
We're not doing too bad this morning here. The logger's a little out of whack here. It's returning information that's incorrect. And it's a little difficult to keep a good continuity going here this morning with wrong information on the logger.
Roger that. Yeah, I can see where that'd be a big problem. I won't hold this long, Paul. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill. I'll be your relief at 0845. And before I clear, I'd like to say hello to Beantown Ray out there from the Clay Mill, and as well as Rolly up there at Copper Cliff. Sounded good this morning, Rolly. Back to you, Paul. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim. Very good, sir. Thanks for checking in with me this morning there. Your signal sounds pretty decent there, but you're getting into the live stream really well, but I'm not hearing you all that well on the RF side. It's been a little difficult, to say the least, with going back and forth between the live stream and the radio. It's a little difficult at times.
Roger that, it can be. I'll tell you how I got around that, Paul. That makes just a flip of a switch is get one of those little stereo handphone connectors, have one hooked up to the radio and the other one hooked up to the speakers on your computer, and you just twist the knob and go from one to the other, over.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I've thought about that, but what do I do about the laziness?
There's not that much latency between where you're at and the NPR over in New Jersey. I'm listening to one now from up in New York whenever things get a little tight, a little dicey here on the RF side, but there's practically no latency as far as that goes. There's not enough distance between them over, Paul.
Yeah, Roger on that. We rely on Jeff's live stream there, and it's always pretty good, but I prefer the RF side, you know that. But yeah, we've thought about making a headset where we got RF on one and the stream on the other. Just a little bit too lazy to do it there, Jim.
Roger that. Well, you get aggravated enough with not being able to hear, and I'm thinking something will happen there, Paul. Over.
Roger on that. Anything else there this morning from Ohio?
Nope, you're sounding good. I got you about 5'9" here at the clay mill, Paul. You're sounding good, and I'll be listening along in and out, but I'll be your relief at 0845, over.
Yes, sir, Roger, Roger. We see you on the list there. We'll be looking for you.
Roger that, Paul. Go get them and have a great day, and I'll talk to you here in a few minutes.
Okay, Jim, very good. Thanks for checking in with me there this morning. We got one more station here in Victor Alpha 3. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. This is ECARS 7.255. We got Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. Come on in, sir.
Thank you so much, my friend. Your sound is really good there. Good morning to Jim. Going Lima Delta Bravo. Your sound is really good there, Jim. They're coming in here about an update there. And everybody's sounding good on ECARS here. So good morning to ECARS. On behalf of the Nickel Bell Metal on 7250 from 1:30 until 5 o'clock Monday to Friday. And that being said there, I wanted to say good morning to everybody for sure there. And the lifetime membership on ECARS are 30691. They're back to you.
Yes, sir. We got the right call sign here this morning. You sound good on the live stream there. When you come back, I'm going to turn the RF up. Let me see if I can give you a signal report.
Okay, no problem at all. I got you an update. What's my signal report up there, guys?
Well, I heard you good from the very start there, and then you faded out. Looked like you were about a 5'8", 5'9", but then you disappeared. Go ahead.
All right, thank you so much for being there, and God bless you, your family, and please stay safe, my friend.
All right, very good, Raleigh. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for the next? clear with Raleigh, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. 30691. We're looking for check-ins, check-ins. Please come with your subject only. Check-ins, check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio service 7.255. Just want to let everybody know out there that you can check in on the map. The 7.255 ECARS map, which is let's see, the address is map.NJ2US.net. You can check in on the map if you'd like to do that. That helps us net controllers watch the screen populate with stations coming in. It's an easy way to check in. The conditions here this morning are not very good at all, so we're mostly listening on the live stream. So we're looking for check-ins, check-ins. Come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. We're looking for check-ins this morning for ECARS. Please come with your suffix.
Charlie, Delta, X-ray.
Charlie, Delta, X-ray. Your full call, sir. Come on in.
Good morning. Full call is Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie, Delta, X-ray, 21074 on the roster. QSL?
Yes, sir. You sure happening in New York there today?
Oh, a lot of rain, almost 3 inches since midnight.
I did not hear that in the forecast or see that. You are a little messed up. Where are you exactly located in New York?
City is Rensselaer. That's Rensselaer, New York, right across the river from the capital city of Albany. QSL?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, how much more are you supposed to get, or are you done with it?
Sorry, QSB got you that time. What would you say?
Yeah, I was asking, are you supposed to get more of that rain, or is it about that?
No, at least another 24 hours worth.
And have you had any flooding?
Well, there are a lot of flood alerts in the area. I, fortunately, have not had any yet. I have basement sump pumps, and they're both running overtime. QSL?
Yeah, roger on that, Don. We've been pretty fortunate here. We've had some bigger rain totals here over the past couple of weeks, but it comes and goes pretty quick.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I appreciate you taking my call. I think this is the first time you and I have made contact, so thanks for that again, and thank you for being there. Hope you have a great rest of the shift, and we'll see what happens for the rest of the day. Anyway, 7-3 from now, from KB2 CDX.
Okay, Don, very good, sir. Well, it gets when it's so right. You know, the band is just really bad this morning. Had a few signals that sounded pretty good, but by and large, everybody's very, very weak. On the RF side, and there's some issues with the what I'm seeing on the logger. Actually returning some wrong information for my call, so haven't got that figured out yet. But thanks for checking in. That's Don. He's out of Rensselaer, New York. ECARS 21074. 21074. Thanks for checking in, sir.
Thank you for being there. KBQCDX clear.
Okay, very good. Got you checked in the log here this morning. Any other stations out there wishing to check in? Please come with your suffix. Check in. Just for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-in. Please come now with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins this morning. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha. And I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. We're looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? You don't have to be a member. Check into the net here this morning. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're looking for check-ins this morning. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. We're 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and we're looking for check-ins this morning. Please come now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Good morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3TRL. We're looking for check-ins this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Tango, Juliet. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning now. Good morning to everybody on these calls there. This is November 4th. Juliet, Tango, Juliet. Dan here in Appomattox, Virginia. Dan here. Just want to say hello to everybody on ECARS this morning. Hope everybody's doing well there. It's right about 71 degrees down here in Appomattox, so to get up around 80 today. It's going to be a nice, beautiful, sunny day outside. We just want to jump in here and just give y'all a head count and say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well there today. So that's going to be about it for me there. Turn it back over to net, and thank you for calling me there. Taking your time. Looking forward, JTJ, big flat.
Okay, very good there, JT. Good to hear you there this morning from Appomattox. Your signal report is about a 3 on this end. I'm getting just about every other word on the RF side there. Anything else for the network?
No, that's about it there. Just wanted to say hello to everybody. I'll turn it back over to you and let you get the most in forward, JTJ, big flat.
Okay, very good, JT. Thanks for checking in. That's November 4th. Juliet, and JT is out of Appomattox, Virginia. Very, very light on the RF side here this morning. ECARS lifetime member 40384. We'll clear with him. Thanks for checking in, JT. Have yourself a good day. Okay, we got JT checked in. We're looking for check-ins this morning. This is ECARS 7.255. We got you checked in there. Any stations anywhere, please come now with your suffix only. Check-in. Looking for check-in. Check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins this morning. It's 8:24 a.m. on the East Coast. We're looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins.
WB1 CEI.
WB1 is CEI. Stand by 1 second, okay? I'm doing a screenshot here. All right, sir. Thanks very much. I think it's WB1 CEI at QSL.
Yeah, man. Yeah, WB1 CEI Ed here, 1688 on the roster here in rainy northwest Connecticut Berkshires. We got about 2.5 inches of rain last night, and it's still raining, 65 degrees. So we got enough rain, and it's going to rain all day again today, though. How you doing, Bern?
Well, we're dry down here in Pittsburgh. Not too bad. I think most of the rain missed us late last night. A few sprinkles. Yesterday afternoon, it was just on and off. I had to go out and shoot a news story yesterday afternoon there, and it poured and then it cleared up. Got all wet, camera got wet, but we survived. How you doing?
Well, all right. Well, we didn't get any, but we were supposed to have got rain the other day. We didn't get it. And it was halfway clear last night there, and then it started pouring there almost then after midnight. And it rained hard, they say. We got 2.5 inches out there right there now, so we made up for what we didn't get, but it didn't want to stop it. It's raining pretty good right now, so it's going to rain all day today, I guess. So then later on tonight, it gets according to the weather, hopefully it does. So we get enough. So I'm going to have to pump water out of the pool if I get much more. That's the way it is. We either get it all or we don't get any, Bert. All right, well, thanks a lot. You take care and be safe today. And we got 99% humidity out there. The old humidity flashing on my weather machine. It's just solid 100% rain. So have a great day. Be safe. Stay in and stay dry. And hope maybe you get a little more if you need it. Thanks a lot. WB1CEI, back to you.
Okay, very good, Ed. Well, you know, sometimes we get lucky with the weather. So far, the summer's been pretty hot, I think, in my opinion. But we'll take this over the coast. Anything else for the net before I let you go?
Nope. No, I'd rather you don't have to shovel rain. That's all. All right. Take care. Be safe out there. Good to hear you this morning. You're running about a 5.5, 5.6 this morning. Okay, it's not too bad a thing.
Okay, that's WB1CEI. That is Ed, and he is located in Sharon, Connecticut. He's one of our ECARS next control stations. Thanks for all you do. We know what the job's all about. And boy, some days are good and some days are not so good. ECARS number 1688. He's a lifetime member. Thanks for checking in this morning, Ed. I got you in the log. Anything else before I let you go?
No, I wish that guy would stop tuning up on you, but that's all.
All right, sir. Very good. Have yourself a good day. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio List, 3TRL. We are north of Pittsburgh, PA, about 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. And we're looking to check ECARS 7.255. If you'd like to check in, please come with your suffix only. Check in. Open the checkbook. Check in. Open for check-in.
Hotel.
Okay, I heard a hotel station. Your full call. Come on in.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4, KB3H, Portable 4, flight number 30885 in Jackson, North Carolina.
Yeah, QSL on the North Carolina. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, QSL. What's your call sign again?
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
Okay, well, that's my call sign. But when I'm inputting you into the logger, it's not coming up with anything. So I'll apologize for that. What's the name there?
The name is John, January Oscar Hotel, November, John, and I'm life member 30885 for QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Let me see. I'm going to clear the screen here, and I'm going to put in 30885 and see if that returns the right stuff. It's not being cooperative here this morning. Okay, John, give me your QTH there, please.
Okay, the QTH is Duck, North Carolina. Delta Uniform Charlie Kilo, Duck, North Carolina. Operating portable on the moon.
Okay, well, you sound pretty good on the portable there. I'm not hearing you on the RF side there at all. What's happening in your neck of the woods there? And I apologize for the delay here. Our logger is just not working right. Going to have to do something else here. It's kind of... It lost my map location, and now it won't even pull up the so come on back. What's happening today?
Well, we had a lightning storm last night. It was one of the most brilliant light shows I've ever seen. About and countless lightning things, and it was you could read what this thing going on. It was that bright. I won't the band is up. Thank you for running in BC in western Pennsylvania, where we have a home just north of you in Franklin. The name is 73 Whiskey 3 Papa Romeo London KB3H 444.
Okay, Roger on that. Did you say you were in Franklin County?
My home is in Franklin, Venango County.
Oh, Venango. Okay. All right, John. Anything else for the net there, buddy? Give me your phone, please.
Sure. It's Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, KB3H 444.
Okay. 30885. All right, it's working now. It looks like my QTH is still off. QRZ saying I'm in Washington, around Washington, D.C. Okay, very good. All right, anything else for the net, John?
No, just have a great day and a good week ahead.
All right, I appreciate that very much, and you do the same there. Thanks for checking in this morning on ECARS. Okay, we'll clear withdrawn. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3TRL. I'm your next control station for ECARS here this morning. We're looking for check-in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check into the net here. Anyone, anywhere, please come now with your suffix only. Check-in. Looking for check-in. Check-in. Looking for check-in. Check-in. Looking for check-in. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima, W3TRL. We're going to take 1 minute. We're going to log out of the logger and we're going to log back in, see if it's going to return the right information. So, net stand by just for a minute. Okay, we're back. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3TRL. It's still showing my wrong QTH. That's okay. We'll just go with what we got here. All right, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're looking this morning. If you'd like to check in, please, with your subject question. Check-in. Looking for check-in. Check-in. Looking for check-in. everybody out there, you started to come up, your signal started to get better. To try it again. And check in. This is for check-in. Check-in, check-in, check-in. Check-in, check-in, looking for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I call Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL, located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, PA. And we're looking for check-ins this morning. If you're wanting to check in on ECARS, please come now with your suffix only. Anyone, anywhere. This is W3PRL. Next control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins on 7.5. If you'd like to check in, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Please come now with your suffix only.
India Hotel Sierra.
India Hotel Sierra. Come on in, sir.
Hello? Name is John. Auburn, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10508. Have a good copy on you today.
Let me see if I can hear you on the RF side there, John. Come on back. Make a transmission.
Hello, this is John, Auburn, Mass.
Okay, John. Can't hear you on the RF side at all. Very, very weak there. November 1. India Hotel Sierra. What's happening in your neck of the woods there in Mass today?
Rain. Then it's going to rain, and then we're going to get more rain.
Yeah, that's what everybody's been saying. A chance to look at the map there, but we're supposed to be partly cloudy here today. We're 67 degrees right now. It's not too bad there.
Not much yet. It just seems to have started, so it's got a ways to go yet.
All right, roger on that. I guess must be a lot of rain up north here today. We haven't seen any of the Canadian smoke, have you?
Not this week. A couple weeks back, it was pretty bad.
Okay, roger on that. Anything else for the net there this morning, John?
Not today, thank you. You have a good day. 7-3. N1IHS.
Yes, sir. Okay, John, thanks for checking in with me this morning. That's November 1, India Hotel Sierra. He's out of Auburn, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10508. And I swore I saw that number too. He's a lifetime member. Appreciate that. And have yourself a great day there in Massachusetts with a little bit of rain up there. This is ECARS 7.255. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. And I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. We got your log there, John. We got your check-in. Thank you very much. So we're looking for check-in. Your suffix only. Check-in. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Yes, sir. Morning, Greg.
Okay, this is KE8LDP. How you doing, Jim? Go ahead.
No, this is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Jim was in there a little earlier.
Oh, yeah. I see you, Paul. I guess I already worked you before, so I think what I'll do is I'll wait 10 minutes and book you when the clock ticks QSL.
Yeah, he's going to be coming on next after me. He'll be here at 9 o'clock.
Okay, thank you very much. 7, please.
Okay, Ray, not a problem there, buddy. All right, that's Ray, KC1 Mike Romeo. On the net here this morning. Always appreciate that, Ray. Okay, we're looking for check-ins. Please come now with the suffix only.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Sierra, anybody else? All right, instant service. Let me get you in the log here. KN1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. And it looks like we got Bob. How are you, Bob?
Well, good morning, Paul. Good morning to everyone listening. Hope everybody's day is off to a good start. We're doing well up here. Just had my granddaughter pass her technician test yesterday, so she's excited about that. Looking forward to doing some radio next to her grandfather. And we're 70 degrees up here right now, and that's about where we're going to stay all day with rain and storm. And some thunderstorm activity later on. But other than that, I hope you have a great day, Paul. Not hearing you very well up here, only about a 3-3. But I do hear you on the live stream pretty well. So you have a great day, and we'll hopefully catch you again when the band conditions are a little bit better. WBPRL, W3PRL, KN1WDS.
All right, very good, Bob. I got a couple questions before you go. You have a minute. Still there, Bob? Okay, well, I guess Bob disappeared. I was interested in how old her granddaughter is, who passed her technician test. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. We're always looking for new hams, and we've got some in the local area I've been working on here, trying to get them to do a little studying for their fall and become a ham. And we're a little successful at that, but boy, it's hard to get the younger generation interested in ham radio. But we're doing what we can, that's for sure. Okay, that's Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra Bob. He's out of Amesbury, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10308. Thank you for checking in. Okay, we got him in the log. Clear the intel. We're looking for check-in. Please come now with your suffix only. Check-in. Looking for check-in. My call is 3 Papa Lima W3TRL on net control station for ECARS, about 255. We're looking for check-ins this morning. It's 8:45 a.m. Propagation on the RF side has been pretty bad, to say the least. We're listening to the live stream, NJ2US, and we're also watching the map at map.nj2us.org/map. You can check in there, and your call time will appear in my logger screen. Okay, so we're looking for check-in. Only, come on now.
KN NJ2US.
Recheck, Paul.
Paul, the granddaughter is 11 years old. 11 years old. Over.
Okay, 11 years old. I hear you, Jim. Stand by, set. Your granddaughter's 11 years old. That's awesome. What's her first name?
Yeah, first name is Reagan.
Say that again. Okay, well...
yeah, Reagan, like the president.
There, are you? Okay, thanks for the information on the on your granddaughter there. Maybe at some point in the future we can get that information there. On the radio there, third party traffic. All right, Jim, come on in there, buddy.
Roger that. I'm ready to go whenever you're all set and finished up there, over.
Okay, roger on that, Jim. Do you use the logger at all?
No, I used the old one that Bob gave us whenever I first started, over.
Okay, roger on that. Well, I'm up to 14 checks this morning, but it's been brutal, to say the least. The logger's not cooperating. Some of the intel is restarting, and the RF side's pretty much dead most times.
Yeah, we got a good order to the mountain tutorers here. They can't, I know damn good and well they can hear us, so I don't know why they do that, over.
What's that, Jim? Say that again?
The tuner-uppers, I know they can hear us, but why they do that is beyond me, over.
Oh, that aggravates me. That just aggravates me to no end. I realize on the old boat anchors, you know, you got to do a tune process, but there's nothing wrong with going down 5 kc and tuning up, you know.
Roger that. Where you tune to is going to be the same 5 kc one way or the other anyway, Paul.
That's exactly right. That's what I do. In fact, I still have my old with TS530 ST, and you know we got the manual tune process there, and it only takes radio. What some of this is all about, but to each his own there, Jim. You know.
Roger on that. Well, Paul, I'm ready to go whenever you're all set and ready, and I hope you had a good shift, over.
Well, it's been okay. I guess I shouldn't complain. It's pretty normal. You know, I was kind of hoping that the early morning shift would be better than some of the noon stuff there, and it hasn't proven to be any better so far this morning.
Roger that. Well, I've got as few as less than one handful of check-ins from time to time here when it gets really tough. 14 is a respectable number.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We're doing the best we can here. You know, you kind of get fidgety, you know, between switching sources for audio. The logger not living up to its reputation this morning. It becomes very lack of continuity is the best word I
Roger on that. Well, I'm ready to give you some relief there, Paul. I was supposed to start at 8:45, so I'd say it's probably about 9 now, over.
Oh, am I over already?
Roger that. You're from 7:30 to 8:45, over.
There you go, Jim. See what happens? You get all confused. I thought it was 9 o'clock. And I know better. So, I'm going to hand it over, man. It's all yours. I appreciate you coming in there, and thanks for giving me an SP5 here. I appreciate that. So have yourself a good net, and have yourself a good day. Thanks for all you do, and appreciate your being there this morning for me there. So, by the way,
yeah, Ray will be checking in here in a few minutes. When I get done with my pre-ramble, I'll be hearing from Ray, I imagine.
All right, buddy, I'm sorry. So let me clear out here. This is Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima, W3TRL, Pittsburgh, PA. As always, I dedicate my net to my silent key friend who passed away in February. K3JN, John, I hope you're listening there, buddy. 18-year ham radio. Friend of mine, and I miss him dearly. So, KE8LDB, it's all yours, Jim. Thanks very much. Have yourself a good net. W3TRL, Pittsburgh.
Roger that, Paul. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this ship. My call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations high priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of all the sort of business we got to take care of today. The first list of check-ins I'm going to be looking for is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All are welcome. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Uniform, India, KG8, Union. Kilowatt 8, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alrighty, here's what I've got. I've got 4 of you so far. I've got Al over at Glenshaw. I've got him in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I got Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray. I heard you loud and clear. And anybody else? I thought I heard one more station. Come again. Oh, bravo. Okay, I added Papa Bravo. I got you, John, down there at Cornettsville. But there was one more station I couldn't get. Come now. That's the one I was looking for. I got you, Andy. Are you portable or QRP? Roger that, Andy. You just stand by. I'll be with you in just a few minutes. First up on my list Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Al, how in the world are you?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm doing pretty doggone well. The signals are up and down here on 40, but I do copy you really well. You sound good to me, that's for sure. Anyway, it is Al in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where the sun always shines, but the mud never dries. ECARS number 30268. What's going on besides ECARS? Go.
Well, not a whole lot. The beautiful Miss Beverly here, the queen of the castle down here, Al, she's going to end up, I think this fall, having a knee replacement. She's going to get the other one. She's going to be like that bionic chick on that $6 million man there, over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm going to have to remember her in my thoughts and prayers that it goes well. Well, Bob, hey, she'll be the bionic lady. Sure. Well, I'm glad you told me about that, doggone it. I got to go for a CT scan in about a few weeks. I got problems with my legs, but I can still get around, and I'm still happy at 81. Go ahead.
I don't blame you, Al. I'm right behind you. I'm going to be 77 this winter. And if I'd known I was going to live this long now, I took better care of myself, over.
Oh, I feel exactly the same way. Exactly the same way. Although I always ate well, you know. My parents and my mother was a good cook. My wife is a good cook. So I always ate well, but sometimes I just got too lazy and stayed in the recliner too often. Go ahead.
Roger that. I can understand and sympathize with that. Speaking of the beautiful Miss Teresa there, I hope she's doing well, Al, over.
Oh, yeah, she's doing okay. She's doing okay. You know, she's a cancer survivor, and she's doing all right. She's got a checkup coming up, I think, next week sometime, so we'll see what happens. But she's just as feisty as ever. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's great news, Al. And please send her my best from the play mill, Al. Do you have anything else for me, over?
Well, no, I wish I did. But I don't have anything else. I got to go take a shower now and get ready. We're going to go out and do some food shopping, and there's a special sale here locally on local grown lettuce. With you know, I don't trust this lettuce out there anymore. So it's locally grown, so we're going to buy a whole bunch of that. Hey, you take care, 7-3. Thanks for being there. We'll catch you soon. K3YUB. Have a good one.
Roger that, Al. You do the same. Send Miss Teresa my best. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al on the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, how in the world are you doing?
Well, Jim, I'm doing real good. KN4 in the Great Magnolia State. Looking out the window here, cloudy skies. We're going to have storms off and on. I'm going to back on that mower before it rains and finish cutting. I cut about half of it yesterday. After that, I'm going to sit down and boil some green peanuts, Joseph.
Roger on that. That sounds like a good thing to do. Tim, you doing okay down there? Over.
Doing good. I couldn't ask for anything better. Just hope this rain holds up, over.
Roger that. I'm thinking to that you're doing okay. Anyway, Tim, I hate to run, but I've got 4 behind you. Do you have anything else for me, over?
Jim, I can't really think of anything. Good to hear this morning. I appreciate you running the net, and that's about all I know. KN4UXI. I want to say 7-3, Tim.
Roger that. Before you go, Tim, my beautiful wife Beverly told me to ask you about your tomatoes. Did you do any good with tomatoes this year? Ours is green as a gourd. They won't get ripe, over.
Well, I did good on the Roma tomatoes. Sonny, said how many gallon bags we got. So we're going to eat a lot of spaghetti over the winter,
Roger on that. Let me know when you're fixing some. Them Romas make really good spaghetti sauce, over.
Yes, sir, they do. I'm looking forward eat a lot of fresh vegetables that we put up over the summer for lunch. I can't wait for that, over.
Roger that, Tim. I hate to run, but brother, I got to get moving. God bless you. Take care of yourself. And I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to start with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Joe. Well, we're sitting at 66 degrees and supposed to get up. Thinking the high end is 70 today. Yeah, I've been kind of tied up for the last, 5 days, 6 days, so I have been around.
Well, that's all right, Charles, as long as you're making headway doing something else. That's why they call this a hobby, over.
Yeah, well, I can tell you this. Friday I was an outpatient. Monday I go down to the doctor and loafing around.
After that, Charles, but you got to remember one thing here, old friend. When you get to be our age, your circle of friends usually have a suffix called an MD or something on that order after their name, over.
Yep, I know what you mean. Yeah, it really surprised me when they do the obituaries on the TV. It's very amazing how many younger people that are actually passing away, and make you wonder what do they actually have, caused their death.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I guess we got so many days, Charles, and when we get done with them, that's when they'll turn the lights out, over.
Yep, every day is counted for, and we don't know what it is, but somebody higher up knows, so we just take every day as we get it. So, okay, Jim, I try to be around tonight on the Gator Net, so talk to you then. KG8 Eugene.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in.
Excuse me.
He is in Midland, Michigan. We'll get Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with him. 85% on the roster. Okay, next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Come on in, Ray. Tell me a story. How you doing, over?
Tough copy, but anyway, you're part 5 and 6. The weather report is kind of not great, but anyway, what's happening? Go ahead.
Oh, it's a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill, Ray. I've got sun pouring in the east face of my shop, and I was about ready to throw my shades on and do my best Ray Charles impersonation, over.
Okay, very good. What kind of weather do you have? Go ahead.
Oh, it's a beautiful day, but Ray, oh my God, it's hot and muggy, and the humidity stays about 95%, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, now you're 5 by 5. The weather, the conditions are terrible. All right, anyway, you take care, Jim, and thanks a lot for your time.
Roger that, Ray. I got you about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill. Q5 on the copy, Ray. Your ACOM's doing a great job for you, over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And you're 5 and 5. Weather is just terrible, and the propagation is even worse. 7-3, buddy. You enjoy, and thanks for your time.
Roger that, Ray. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Send the best to the missus from the Clay Mill. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, Cornettsville, Kentucky. Come on in there, John. Over. Roger that. It is hotter than the hinges of Hades here. Not so much temperature-wise, but the air is so stinking wet. It's about 95% humidity. Sunrise to sunset, John. Over. I copy you, John, about 5'6" to 5'7". Not the strongest I've ever heard you, but there's nothing wrong with your radio, John. It's all in the ionosphere. Over. Roger that, John. You're sounding good. And you say it's a Drake TR4, over? Now, what does the C stand for, John? Roger that. I copy all. Kind of like the Super Sport to a regular Chevelle, over.
It works good, and I've always been falling ready.
Roger that, John. Well, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I get this last check in, John? Over.
I just said, here, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. Damn nice thing you get on down the road.
Roger on that. John, you do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky, down the southeastern part of the state, down in coal country. We're going to clear with John. Let's see. Next up on this list, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, how are you doing, brother? Roger that, Andy. What kind of wire did you put up in the air for your temporary antenna? Half wave, full wave, or what do you got there? Over. Roger that, Andy. It sounds pretty good here to the clay mill. I've consistently got you about 5'8", so the propagation must be pretty good because you're plenty strong enough, over. Roger that, Andy. 73, brother. Take care. All the best to you and the missus. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30-543 on the roster. We got Andy there in the log. We're going to clear with Andy, and that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Okay, I've got Joe up in Sylvania, Ohio. I've got Paul, Sierra Papa Oscar, mobile, down around Oak Island. It's hard to tell. Bolivia, Southport, somewhere down in there. But anyway, do I have any other check-ins? Come now. All right, Joe in Sylvania, stand by one. Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul, how's things in Oak Island? Over.
Kilo India 4 Papa Oscar in the mobile. Yeah, Paul here. Yes, sir, Oak Island, heading into Bolivia this morning. You were sounding great coming in here, and Andy sounds great coming out of Pennsylvania this morning as well into southeastern North Carolina. My membership number is 4855, and the weather report, well, it's just sunny and a beautiful day. It was really cloudy there here at Oak Island this morning. People get on the beach early, but just wanted to see how the mobile's getting out down there to the clay mill there. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. I got you about 5'7" here to the clay mill, Paul. You're sounding really good. And I got something I've been wanting to tell you since I've seen you up in Dayton, but I keep forgetting it. Anyway, Beverly was wanting to know if you were some kind of a doctor or a businessman or something. You come up there in that sport jacket and all that. I got a big kick out of that, over.
Roger. Oh, no, doctors or anything, just engineers. But I was with my brother there, my Irish twin brother, and we decided to go retro like the Hamfest, 60, 70 years ago when it was at the downtown Dayton there. It was a very formal event, and I've seen some of the pictures, and everyone was wearing suits and ties, so we decided we're going to do that just for the fun of it. But that's what conventions are all about. They're out there to have a good time, so we thought we'd do something a little different just to have some fun and on some people. So,
Roger that, Paul. Well, you had my wife's attention. She thought he was in the presence of royalty or something there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, I believe we won the award for best dressed hand high.
Roger that. Oh, you're sounding great here this morning. Do you have anything else for me today? Over.
Well, thank you for running the net this morning, doing a fine job. I'm so happy that the band conditions are conducive this morning. It's good to hear you in there, and I hope to talk to you again next week, not sooner. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra in the mobile. I'm in Bolivia, North Carolina, 73.
73, Paul, and be safe driving. I know you do a lot of traveling there, so please be safe. I'm not near done talking to you yet. Over.
Roger that. Very good. Thank you much. 73.
We're going to clear with Paul. He is in Bolivia, North Carolina. 4855 on the ECARS roster. We got Paul there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Sylvania, Ohio. Joe, come in with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is the Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India, Victoria, AE8UIV. Good morning, Jim. I'm getting you 5-7 with a lot of QSD going on. It's in and out. It's situation going on now. But I'm glad to hear your voice. I haven't talked to you for a while, maybe about 3 weeks or so since I talked to you. I'm glad that I had a chance to get in touch with you. It is a sunny day and 68 degrees in Pennsylvania, Ohio. It's a wonderful, wonderful weather going on. So I just want to check in and
Roger that, Joe. We got a tuner upper here on the frequency. Give me your call sign one time. Slowly, phonetically, over.
JW1, BHP, Kilo, Whiskey, 1, Bravo, Hotel, Papa.
Standby station trying to call in. I'm working another station here. Joe in Sylvania, Ohio. Give me your full call sign again. I'm having trouble with your call. Over.
Roger. My call sign is KE8UIV. Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victoria. Over.
Roger that. That's what I was. Victoria. I thought it was Echo for some reason, but I've got you in there now, Joe. And how's things up in Sylvania? Over.
It is a 68 degrees and a beautiful sunny day, and it's a quite a wonderful day today. And I just want to take in and get on the log.
Roger that, Joe. I'm tickled to death you checked in with me today. I appreciate the time you take out of your schedule to do that. Do you have anything else for me before I get another list of check-ins? Over.
Roger. Thank you very much for picking up my signal. It's a 5-7 in the QSB going on. I'm kind of losing you. Over.
Roger on that, Joe. I've got you about 5-5 here to the play mill. The band must be a little bit long for you and I. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much for picking. 73, Jim. Have a good day. KE8UIV.
Roger that, Joe. You do the same. I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Sylvania, Ohio. 8488 on the ECARS roster. We got Joe in the log. We're going to clear with Joe, and that takes care of that list. Now, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Play Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got Whiskey Mike Ed. How you doing this morning? And standby 1. Anybody else? One on this list. Come now. All righty, nothing heard, Ed. I guess it's you and me. How's things in Few Flavorina? Over.
Okay. Good man. Okay here. It's going to be a warm day again. So that was
Doing just absolutely marvelous there, Joe. Outside of the fact that I'm getting fat and old and ugly, I'm doing great. Over. Hey, let me ask you something. How's your back coming along there, Ed? Are you making any headway and progress? Over.
they're going to go in and
Well, I surely, to God, hope it helps you, Paul, because I know one thing. Back problems are terrible. I'm an old retired construction worker. I'm down in the back, down on my shoulders, and I'm still mobile, but that's about it. Over. Roger that. Well, all my hopes for you in that procedure there, Ed. And let me know how it turns out whenever you get it done. Over.
Okay, Jim. Thanks a lot.
Roger that, Ed. Take care. Have a great day. And I can just imagine it's a beautiful day in North Carolina. We're going to clear with Andy in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 168 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. Welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. Welcome. Call now.
W1RJ, Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, you're up. Come on in.
This is W1RJ, just saying hello to all the other ECARS members and a special greeting to anybody there who's involved with public safety. We have done frequency coordination for public safety entities. We formerly worked for the FCC, and we're quite a few people in that industry. So with that, we'll send it over to you, Net Control.
Roger that, Howard. How's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Well, this morning it's a little cloudy, and yesterday I was in Concord, New Hampshire, and it was raining like cats and dogs, and my wife commented that they had no rain up here, just it was kind of misty, and it was, but that's the way it is today, misty I would describe it. So, over to you. And we are expecting some rain to come through today, and thunderstorms and the like. And we do have a lightning detector, but it doesn't inhibit the flex radio until I connect it. So, over to you.
Roger that, Howard. Let me ask you a question. Are you guys up there still eating the smoke from them wildfires, or has the rain knocked it out of the air pretty much? Over.
Well, that's hard to say. I don't think we're getting much of the smog from the fires, to be very truthful with you. I think the rain has knocked it out, but I do see some smog out there, but it's very, very small, okay? And I'm talking, I got a good 50 miles I can see here, okay? Maybe I can see clearly the lake, and it's pretty clear. The lake is pretty clear, and I can see Mount Washington, which is 52 air miles from here, and I could see over to, I can see clearly quite over to New York, which is 97 miles away through the mountains. So it's quite interesting.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear it got some of that smoke knocked out of the air, because I know people with breathing problems, it was really working on them. Anyway, Howard, I'd like to thank you for taking time to check in with us. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, it's 66.2 degrees here with 96% humidity. So we're headed for showers.
Roger that, Howard. It's probably 95 or better here at the Clay Mill, too. The temperature is not overbearing. But boy, that humidity makes us feel like it. Anyway, we're going to clear with Howard. He is in Guilford, New Hampshire. 10588 on the roster. We got Howard there in the log. We're going to clear with Howard, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KW1 BHP. KW1 BHP. Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Papa. Bruce.
Roger Watts. Kilo Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Papa. You're up. Come on in. Jim, is that you in Houghton Lake, Michigan? Nope, that ain't you, I don't think.
Kilo Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Papa. Northern Pennsylvania, up on the New York border by Elmira, New York.
Roger that. Let me get your name there, sir. Over.
The name is Bruce. KW1 BHP. And QTH is Northern Pennsylvania.
Roger that. Are you up along the borderline? What's the city there, Bruce? Over.
I'm just south of Elmira, New York.
Roger on that. That's where it'll be then. How's things up there on the New York-Pennsylvania border? Over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Papa. Yeah, it's pretty quiet here today. It's a little overcast. And, we had some rain yesterday, and I'm renting a house.
Well, Roger on that. You're sounding good. On your next, I'll give you a signal report. I'm the world's worst at not paying any attention to that meter. Over.
Copy that. Here, coming in about 5 or 6 to me here, and I'm on a and just overcast day and activity around me, so I don't have no messy floor.
Roger that. Well, Bruce, on that last transmission, I had you consistently about 5-7 here to Southern Ohio. You're sounding good, and your audio is just a little on the tight side, so it really cuts through the noise good. Over.
Copy that. That's Mike, and we're just sitting there copying now, and
Roger that. Well, you sure sounded good, Bruce. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins there? Over.
KW1, air quality is good here, and that smoke, I guess, is here for a while.
Roger that. Bruce, have a great day. Thanks for taking time to check in with us, and we'll talk to you soon down the log there. We're going to clear with Bruce. He is up first to Elmira, New York. We got Bruce in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All right, welcome. Call now. Okay, I copied a Mike Sierra QRP. Come with that call again, please. Roger that. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Mike out in Leonardo, New Jersey. How you doing? Over. Roger that. I can hear you. It's a tough copy directly to my beverage antennas, but I'm listening to you on an SDR receiver up in Shrewsbury, Vermont. And to that receiver, Mike, I had you about a 5.8, over 5.8. Roger that, Mike. Thanks for checking in with us. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Leonardo, New Jersey. 21209 on the roster. We got Mike here in the road. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get 4 check-ins. Good call. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Climb out. Okay, I got a station there. I thought it said Mobile. And if I'm not mistaken, Victor Echo Echo, is this Ron in Westchester, PA? Over. No, Vic will be up next there, Ron. This is Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm down here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, over. Well, you're really right here in Southern Ohio, but I'm listening to you on a SDR station in Shrewsbury, Vermont. I copy you about 5.7 to Shrewsbury, Vermont. Over. QSL on all there, Ron. I've got her right here in front of me. 30312. Have a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the road. I'm sure of that. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Westchester, PA. 30312 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ron in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Barry. How is things in Lindell, over? gal. We got some the other night, but I was hoping that we get a nice, steady, slow, all-night rain, but most of it run off and come in buckets all at once, over. Let me ask you a question, Barry. How much rain do you normally get around your area per annum, over? Roger that. Coming up to 12 inches short on moisture is, that is a big deal anywhere you go there, Barry. Over. Roger that, Barry. Everything's downhill and shady here at the clay mill. Have a great day. Don't work too hard to get what's done. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Rendell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. We're going to clear with Barry, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Kilo. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Jim up in Southington, Connecticut. Good morning, Jim. I got a station ending in Tango, Oscar Mike, and I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Any other check-ins for this list? Come now. Alrighty, I heard Whiskey 2, Papa, Delta, November, Mobile. You'll be first up on the list. Come on in. How's things in Lansdale, Chris? Over. If I was any better, I'm going to tell you something, Chris. If I was any better, I'd be twins. What do you think about that? Over. Roger that, Chris. I got you about 5-5 here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. Do you have anything else for the net before I get the rest of these check-ins? Over. Roger that. We're going to clear with Chris. He's in around Lansdale, PA. 20149 on the roster. We got Chris there in the log. We're going to clear with Chris. Next up, Southington, Connecticut. Jim, how you doing this morning? Over.
Oh, Roger. I'm doing just fine here in Southern Connecticut. We got 68 degrees. You're only about 5.5 today, 7,300. Over.
Roger, I've got one propagation both ways. I've got you about 5.5. That's 100% on the coffee, Jim. Over.
Roger that. So I'm at conditions here. Conditions. 68 degrees, rainy like I just turned the radio on, so are you rainy out there, Jim, or is it over?
No, we haven't get any rain right now, Jim. It's a beautiful morning here at Clayville. The eastern window on my shack flooded with sunshine. I was about ready to get my shades out, do my best Ray Charles impersonation. Over.
Oh, Roger. That's great. That's a good one. Anyway, you're having a great day, and I hope it continues for you. And, there's nothing really going on here, Jim. I'm so glad to talk to you and check in with you this morning. 7-3 to you, so you can get to the rest of the list here. Take care.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. Down the road, we're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. We got Jim there in the log. We're going to clear. Now we got Jim in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, station ending, Tango Oscar Mike. Come with your phone call.
Whiskey, Tango Oscar Mike. The signal's so variable here on these. I didn't know that. I almost in another state, but this is our clean day here, and I guess it's better than a 90-degree temperature.
Roger on the 90-degree temperature. I don't think we're going to make it to 90 today, but the oppressive humidity, our humidity's up over 90%, almost constantly in the summertime in Ohio, and it's just downright oppressive at times there, Tom. Over.
Yeah, I might heat it off too much with that humidity. I can't take that too much.
Roger that, Tom. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure. Down the road. We're going to clear with Tom. He as well is in Southington, Connecticut. 10630 on the roster. Let's see if we got Tom in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, old friend, how you doing?
We're doing just fine down there, Jim. We're sitting around 77 degrees, probably going up to around 90, something like that, normal for this time of year. And we had a lot of really heavy storms come by here last night, mostly to the north, up around Raleigh and the Durham area. We got thousands of people out of power and trees down, and a few people unfortunately died because of it. Over.
Roger that. Well, I surely hate to hear that. But you was spared in Apex, were you, Rocky? Over.
Come back.
I say you and Apex was spared from all that damage last night. Over.
Mostly a little bit to the north of us. Well, yeah, we got like a little rain, and that was all about it. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I hate for those people, but I'm glad you were spared anyway, Rocky. So tell me, what you been doing? What kind of fiddle tunes you learning on that guitar lately? Over.
Oh my gosh, I'm playing by now. I don't know. It's kind of varies, Jim. I was playing Hotel California yesterday, and then we were playing a little bluegrass. So whatever I see, I try to pick it up.
Roger that. You better watch out. Don Henley and the boys will be wanting to get you in there in the Eagles band there. Do that guitar picking over?
He kind of played that on me on the last night's transmission.
That's all right, Rocky. I was just giving you the business about Hotel California. Anyway, Rocky, do you have anything else for me before I get some more check-ins? Over.
Nah, yeah, I appreciate letting me check in with you, Jim. And y'all have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
Roger that, Rocky. You have a great day as well. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina, 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. Bill, how's things in Chincoteague? Over. Roger that. That'd be a sight to see. My wife's been over there, and she said the only downside to being over there on Chincoteague, she said the mosquitoes in the summer, some of them have a wingspan as big as a B-52, over. Roger that. That just tells me there's diversity in the gene pool then, over. Roger that, Bill. Thanks for checking in, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Chincoteague, Virginia. 40363 on the roster. We got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Okay, I've got 3 of you here. I've got a station ending in Charlie Alpha Victor. And I'm pretty sure I heard my old buddy Leroy. November 2 Foxtrot, or November 1 Foxtrot off November. And I got a Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Kilo Charlie, like uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, to that list, I added Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. I added Ray over on the Eastern Shore. First up on this list, station ending in Charlie Alpha Victor, is that Greg up in Endicott, New York? Come on in.
Yes, sir. No time. 2-1.
Roger on that. Any day above ground, Greg, is a good day. Over. I have got you about 5-6 to the clay mill here in Southern Ohio. This isn't Bernie. This is Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you there, Greg. Over.
USL. Have yourself a good day. 76.
Roger that, Greg. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to call Greg. He's in Endicott, New York, 21300 on the roster. We got Greg here involved. We're going to clear with him. Next up on the list, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Jim. My noise level, you're only at 2 by 2 at the most. I can copy. I know you're there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You're about the same way to my station, Leroy, but I'm listening to you on an SDR up in Shrewsbury, Vermont. You're about 5'8" to Shrewsbury. Over. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Leroy, did I lose you? Over.
USL there, I lost you. You're down in my noise level, Jim. I can barely copy you. I know you're there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll go ahead and clear with you. Have yourself a great day, old friend, and I'll talk to you when conditions are better. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the East Coast. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick, how's things in Rochester? Over. Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, New York, where it is 66 degrees, but about 97% humidity in light rain. Kind of a dreary day, good ham radio day. You're running between 5 and 5 and 5 and 8 with the QRN that's on the band and the way the band is. Jim, how's my signal? Over. I'm going to give you at your worst, I got you a 5.5, Dick. At your best, I've got you about a 5.8 as well. Over. Roger. That's a shortwave band for you. That's what makes ham radio a lot of fun. Not too much else to report. Just had my coffee this morning, and wife's cleaning up the kitchen. And I think kids are coming over, but I'm not sure. Never sure about grandkids and kids. They just show up, so that's fine too. Take care, Jim. 7-3. Thanks for your service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long. Roger that, Dick. Thanks for checking in and taking time out of your day to check in with us, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Dick. He is in Rochester. 20498 on the roster. We got Dick in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, come on in there. How's you and Miss Brenda doing?
Good morning. This is KN4MUS Gene in Huntsville, Alabama with 80 degrees, partly cloudy skies. And Brenda and I are doing pretty good. She's not up yet. She's had past few days. She's had real good days and feeling good. And the lady that comes to get her up in the morning, get her dressed, and then comes back at night to help her get to bed, took her out. My daughter and I went up to Tennessee, and she came over to stay with her, but she didn't stay at the house. She got her in the car, and they went out and had breakfast at the Waffle House, and then got her nails done, got her hair cut, and then took her to, she wanted to go to McDonald's and get a fish sandwich, so she took her there and they got a fish sandwich. And I asked her the next morning, I said, you acted like when I got home, you acted like you'd had a real good time. And she said, oh, yes, you wouldn't believe how good a time I had. So I was so pleased to see that smile on her face, and you could tell it the way she was talking. She really, really had a great time, Roger.
Roger on all. That just goes to show you, Gene, the little things in life are the most precious, over.
That's for sure. You got a true statement there if there ever was.
Roger that. Well, Gene, I'm hoping you're having a good day there. Do you have anything else for me before I get this last check-in of the day, over?
No, that's about it, I guess, except I sure do appreciate you. You're a blessing, and for sharing your time with the ham operators, that's for sure. I always look forward to talking to you. And you have a blessed day. KN4MUS.net and 73.
Roger that, Gene. 73. Give Miss Brenda there a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. And tell her we're thinking about her often. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with Gene. Next up on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay, Ray, come on in.
Good morning, Jeff. This is 203 Ray over there on the beautiful. We survived all the way last night, and it's looking pretty nice here today. And Jim, a little tough conditions. I'll catch you about from 5-8 to 5-9. Trying out the new radio here this morning, and how am I doing over here at the place?
Ray, right now you're straight up 5-9. Yeah, and Paul was telling me about that new radio yesterday. Tell me what you got for a new radio there, Ray. Over.
Roger that. This is another Flex. It's Flex Aurora. The Aurora 510. And it has in the box, all in one.
Roger that. Well, I can assure you this, Ray. I have got a big dose of radio envy, over. I say I have got a big dose of radio envy, over.
Well, I wish I knew that. I would have tried to tell you my own place.
Roger that. I'd have probably bought it. Have you already sold it, Ray? Over.
Roger, I use the trade-in program.
I could imagine it isn't. Holy the Jesus, it's got a 500 watt amplifier built into it. That is probably a really nice piece of kit. Let me ask you, do you use the Thetis software to operate it, Ray? Over.
Yes, use Smart SDR.
Roger that. I've heard of it. I've never used it, but I've heard of it. I know on my little Hermes light, my wannabe flat is I use the Thetis software to operate that, over.
Roger that. Yeah, you could not use I understand you could not use the smart SDRs, but kind of the proprietary
Roger that. That's a fact. Anyway, Ray, you're sounding real good. I hope you and Special K's doing okay. Everything's all right over there? Over? Roger that, Ray. 73. Thanks for taking time to check in. Ray, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to partner with Ray. He is in Centerville, Maryland. 30563 on the roster. Okay, we're going to drop Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, it's time for me to send this over to our next controller. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. We had a really good day on the air, despite the questionable conditions. But now it's time to turn this net over to Vic out there in the Metro section of Farragut, Pennsylvania. Let's see, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic Alpha Coffee to Clayville, over. Roger that, Vic. Well, you're sounding good as well. So I guess without any further ado, I'll send it over to you, Vic. Have yourself a great day. You make number 27 for me today, so that's a pretty good shift for me, over. All the best to you and your family. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and you are clear.
To the net. Nothing really happening up here right now. Expecting heavy rain tonight, tomorrow into Friday. And I'm coming at you with a big, powerful 250 milliwatts. You're pretty weak up here this morning. You're about a 5 and 5. That's all I have.
been raining for the last couple of days. We've had, I don't know, close to 2 inches of rain. But it's been a nice gentle rain, all, just coming right along. So soaking in real good and doing the gardens and lawns real good up here. So about 64 degrees, 65 degrees now. And we'll be raining for, I guess, the next couple of days before it clears out up here. K2's SBL. Karen's down in New Jersey, and they got, I don't know, like between 2 and 4 inches down there. Some of the streets around in New Milford, which is right next door to Oradell, were flooded. Patterson got hit real bad, but I guess everything's drying out down there. Storm went out to sea, and it's kind of circling up the coast and circling back around up here. That's why we're getting the rain now, but she's in pretty good shape. I think she's coming home tomorrow. K2's SBL. Take care, Rick. Good. Good to hear you. Always look good.
Charlie 1 Mike, we're Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 1 Hotel Tango Juliet.
Charlie Hotel Tango
I'm doing pretty good here, 10-9, which is a good signal when it's bad conditions. And yeah, it's going to get rainy. It hasn't started yet, but we're going to get snow. Go ahead.
Yeah, we've been inside all day. It's freezing to death. Water level 2. Off and on all day. And I was inside out.
Not really. You went down below 9. I guess the band's playing tricks on us. Anyway, you take care, Vic. Have a good day. WA forward CHR KC1MR. Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we had a line of thunderstorms move through here yesterday. And it happened to be around around your time. It was around 10 o'clock. At least it was included in that area time. And of course, I had the radio unhooked and everything else unhooked. And anyway, we got sunshine today, and it looks like it's going to be a nice day. So I hope you're doing well in Bear Gap, and I'll throw it back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, we were
Benny just jumped up there on the lap with a tennis ball in his mouth. I think that's a hint. I think we'll have to do a little pitch and catch. Later, Vic, KC8COI.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR K1HTJ. Yeah, it hasn't started raining. They keep saying we're doing flood watch and all this stuff, and we've only had 2/100ths of an inch today. I'm watching it on the radar, and it's like it's pivoting all around us. It's like a big L shape, and we're on the wrong side of the L, I guess. So it looks like the spine of the Green Mountains is blocking some of it, maybe. But it's a comfortable day. It's 69 degrees, but high humidity. But went down to the garden this morning and got some cucumbers. We're up to 15 cucumbers now. No, 20 cucumbers now, because I picked 5 today. And the last 2 days, 8 gallons of green beans.
Oh my gosh. When I was a kid, we got this big farm and cannon and mason jar. First I had that was sort of the default fields all year long. I wasn't looking for it. But that reminds me of a big that coffee all over.
Yep, they're so good fresh out of the garden, though. They're so good. But you have a good day, Vic. Hopefully you get a lot more check-ins. K1 HTJ 73, Vic.
73, K1 HTJ. Come on.
Echo 8, Zulu Echo, Mike in the mobile.
All right, Kilo 8. Echo.
Yes, you did. This is KE8CCE. I'm in the mobile, Columbus, Ohio. QSL?
Right, very good. What's the name there? Over.
You got Mike Harris here. KE8CCE.
Michael, nice to meet you. This mobile 6. What are you running there?
I am operating a Yaesu 857D with 100 watts and 40-meter ham sticks on the top of my HHR. QSL? I'm headed south on Westerville Road, headed to my shop, and got some appointments today to some automotive repairs, which is what I do for a living.
Very good. Find this from me. Well, have a good day here in Westerville, Mike. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you. All right, well, we'll clear with that. NJ2US out of Kyle. Fortune.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Just about as reliable as the KC1 MR there, Joe. KC1 WX, you born at WX14.
Hey, Vic, how you doing? I just checking it out. I got to my office yesterday and started sorting, and I still have a lot to do, so I got to get back up to college to do that. How you doing today?
Well, pretty good. Yeah,
How's my signal down there today?
At the moment, hey, sounds good. Nice audio.
Roger, roger. All right there, Vic.
Okay. Good to hear you. So, ECARS, ECARS, radio service. Morning, ECARS. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check in. Morning, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service received for check-ins, WA4THR.
ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THO.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Well, there's somebody anyway. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN. What's going on up in Peru?
Rain, and more rain. We've had 0.4 inches of liquid precip since midnight, 68 degrees, and the brown grass is turning green again, over.
How about that? Our grass never got brown, although we were going quite some distance between times where we had rain, seemed like weeks. And looking at the totals, it looks like, what is that, 6 hours? So quarter, half, 3/4 of an inch of rain is what we ended up getting. All that distance. That's it. So that's not too bad. That's a decent amount without washing it away.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they're talking between 1 inch and 2 inches here through today, tonight, and tomorrow it's going to be showers and then clearing sometime starting around midday. And Friday's supposed to be nice, so we'll see what goes on Friday. Over.
Yeah, I don't think we've got anything really noteworthy maybe on Friday, but it's just we're 69 degrees, 85% humidity, a medium breeze going, and overcast skies. So I guess it's a good day for driving. That's not much else. So.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if you take a look at the radar, you'll see something interesting. The rain is streaming from the south to the north, right up through the Hudson Valley, Champlain Valley, and then it curls up around Montreal, and it starts going southward along the western side of Franklin County and St. Lawrence County. It means that we're right inside the low pressure area. Over.
Yeah, I get that counterclockwise map zooming along. Yeah, I can see that as I look at the radar. Looks like just almost in the center of it. Actually, the center of it looks like it's right there, about the middle of the eastern half of New York or something. Maybe a little further on the north side. But yeah, that's interesting. I was at a museum in Eaglesmere, Pennsylvania yesterday that in an old store. There's a hot metal stove with a couple of rocking chairs up on the ceiling with a circle of light bulbs with compass coordinates on it. And the lady said they wired up to a weather vane back 100 years ago or so, maybe not 100, a number of years back, and the bulb would light on the direction the wind was coming, so the farmers could sit there and look up and see which way to expect the storms. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. Anything you do?
Nothing else. Have a great day. It's N2ZGN 73.
73. N2ZGN is up in Peru, New York, about as upper right in the corner of the state as you can be. I'll clear with him, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. again. You don't have to be a member. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4TH.
KG8 Redneck, give me the address, Vic.
All right, KG8 Redneck, got you in there, Jerry. Was there another one? Thought I heard somebody just underneath there, but maybe not. What's going on in Minerva today, Jerry?
Well, nice pleasant morning here in the holler. It's 73 degrees, nice breeze coming through the window. Everything's just great, relaxed and peaceful. As far as rain, as the old saying down south when you got caught in the cotton patch, we got sprinkled on a little bit, but just about all we got in the way of rain, so maybe more will come along later, but it's a nice, cool, wonderful morning here in the holler this morning, so a little bit early. Daughter's supposed to come by. She's been down in the Tar Heel visiting her youngest granddaughter and daughter and family, and while she was gone, we was babysitting all of our porch plants for her. So she's supposed to come back and visit with us here in a little bit. And don't know when until she shows up next morning. We'll know, but I thought I'd get my spiel done early and everything, but yeah, it started off rough. Sounded like an old two-cylinder John Deere tractor running on one. In the background was somebody running a bench grinder at the same time. Then that cleared up, and then we just started getting a tune-up about 20 dB character with no audio for a little bit. And then that's gone, and so I hope it gives me a clear shot. So everything's fine here, and we're happier in the woodpecker and lumberyard today. So that's the story from a holler here this morning, Minerva, KG8RN.
All right, well, very good. Well, that's nice that the daughter's dropping by. We're expecting to drive over to see the grandchildren here a little later this afternoon, and we're kind of looking forward to that. Kind of glad that the rain was yesterday. I don't like driving in the rain much. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's unpleasant. Never seem to get the right speed on the wipers, you know. Anyway, sounds like everything else is going okay. Anything else today, Jerry? Over?
No, everything's going fine. We just say happy trails and have a good night and a good rest of the week. So that'll be it from the old Lincoln Highway this morning. KG8RN 73.
All right, 73, Jerry. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. We'll clear with Jerry. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
WB1CEI. Okay.
All right, I think that was Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa in there. Was that you? Over?
That was me. Over.
Oh, good morning, Bruce. Yeah, signal's not real strong, but I've got you. How are things going in Charlotte?
Well, Vic, the sun is shining. It's another 90-degree day with heavy thunderstorms at night, so it's kind of like Groundhog Day.
Very good. How's the temperature been? We were talking last night about how mild it is up here. We're only 69 degrees today, but thinking about the time when we lived in the South, August was always the hottest month, and we're coming up quick on August. How are things in Charlotte? Over.
Well, put it this way: if you like 98 degrees, it's beautiful.
All right, I dropped down into the noise a little bit on me there, Bruce. Anyway, but good, always good to get you in my list. It's been, it's been about 9 or 10 days since I heard you, so glad you checked in today. Anything else? Over?
No, sir. All is well, all is good, hanging out, and just enjoying the heat. Vic, you be well. Thanks for being there as always.
It's my pleasure, Bruce. Yeah, we had our spate of 90-degree temperatures back, oddly enough, in April. We had a couple of days of that, and then, of course, always around the 1st of July. 1st of the month is when we typically get the really hot weather, and we had 2 or 3 days of it then. 7-3, Bruce, W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Charlie, Echo India.
I just hear one. Good morning, Ed, WB1CEI, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1CEI, morning Vic 1688 on the roster in rainy northwest Connecticut. 64 degrees here right now. We picked up 2.5 inches of rain last night, and it's still raining out there, though. One thing bad about that, I'm going to have to pump water out of the pool instead of put it in. I'm getting too much water there pretty quick. I'm going to have to do a little pumping, so. Good to hear it. It's going to be a rainy day all day today, tonight, and I guess into tomorrow, though. We either get all rain or no rain here. We were pretty dry, but we don't need any more rain for a while. Thanks, Vic. It sounded good, though. The band is up and down, but that's the way it's been. 73, Vic. Have a great day. Be safe. Stay inside. Stay dry and cool.
All right, yeah, you're about a 5 and 7 today, but solid copy, Ed. Yeah, we've had to do that, pump water out, otherwise the skimmer just doesn't do anything. But not lately. We got rain off and on all day yesterday, but the total was only about 3/4 of an inch. So good to keep things green, but not enough to wash anything away. Make it all soaked in. But Ed, we'll catch you later. Have a great week. Over.
Yes, sir. You too. Good to hear you, Vic. Take care and be safe out there. A4THR, WB1CEI. 73, Vic. Have a good day. Thank you for picking me up.
73, Ed. That's WB1CEI. 1688 on the list up from Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. And for more check-in, everybody's welcome on WA4THR.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
All right, had a couple there. K1KZB, and who was the November 1? November 1, Whiskey Mike. Okay, and any others? Let's get these two guys. Ed, good morning. 2 Eds in a row. K1KZB, WA4THR. What's up?
Oh, well, I'll tell you what's not up is signals today, boy. You're down from way down from where you usually are, but Q5 all the way. Here in now beginning to be rainy Boston area, Wilmington, Mass. I just came in, had to make a quick errand down the street, about a mile and a half away, and on the way back it started to rain lightly. That's supposed to turn on new heavily, eventually. But we need it. 10098 on the roster, and having a good day here now. I've got some things done inside. That's about all we can do, because outside is unlivable pretty quick. They say it's going to rain really hard here. Go ahead.
Yeah, we had that all day yesterday, starting with thunderstorm at about 3 in the morning, and then off and on rain showers all day. Not a huge amount, and after the thunderstorm, it was just straight rain, not any wind or anything. Just stay inside, watch a movie kind of way. Anyway, good copy, Ed. Anything else, over?
No, but you come up to S9. This band is wild. No, that's about it. Thank you for being there. And have a good one yourself. We'll be by and listening to K1KZB.
All right, you were hanging about an S8 there at the moment. K1KZB in Mass. I'll clear with Ed. And get November 1, Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Ed. And Luke Wade for Florida. Yeah, that's not you. Back in March. What's going on?
Good morning, not a lot going on. I'm just fighting medical stuff. There's nothing new. And we've been awful dry down here. And did have some rain over the weekend. So I'll cut that. That's looking good. So I just want to come in to check in on my everything. And this.
All right, very good, Ed. Yeah, you're between a 5 and 6 and a 5 and 8. Couple S units worth of QSB today, but not too bad. Q5 the whole way. And we'll be passing through your fine metropolis here in a couple of weeks when we head out to the Outer Banks. So I think we'll only have 2 meters on the road, but we're already looking forward to the trip and hoping that it's nice weather. We've been there. We would get 3 days of rain. Grandchildren inside at the beach in a crowded house, rain kind of wear you down. Ed, anything else today?
Well, I hope you have a good trip. Going up to 86 and sunny today. It would have been a nice day to go out there.
All right, good to catch up with you, Ed, since it's been about 5 months. N1WS, Flavor, Rita, North Carolina. I'm clear with him. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for you. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if the mobile portable or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
That's enough dead air. Papa, Germany, Florida.
Hey, that sounds good. Papa, Germany, Florida. Good morning. Let's see. Is that Archie? How are you today?
How you doing, Vic? Yeah, you sound a little lonely there for a minute, so I figured I'd better give you one.
Yeah, I'm getting going on the solitaire game. Sometimes that happens if I'm on the paper. N1PGF in Chichester, New Hampshire. Sounding good. Everything okay up there? You getting some rain?
Yeah, gonna be some rain coming in here later, they say. They tell us we can use it, but we've had plenty. So we'll go with that. Now, just one for the pot. Good to hear you, Mr. Vic. Been a little while.
Yeah, it has. Looks like a couple of months. And you're 5 and 9 plus about 10 dB, Archie. Big signal. So I guess you've got the AL88 cooking along there. Anything else today? Over?
No, nothing else today. No, just on the radio. Just on the FTDX 5000. That's all. Just conditions from me to you, man. They're excellent. Same here, Vic. 5'9", little over. Thank you, man. Nothing else. Just one for the pot. You have a great day. N1PGF.
All right, very good. Well, it's doing great. I think the 5,000, doesn't that run about 200 watts? It's doing a good job. That's 30. All right, that was N1PGF in New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Looking for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call W84CHR.
IZ.
Good morning, ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Call.
Zulu Yankee.
Oh, there you go. There's life out there. Ether, K4EZY. Rocky, what's up?
You got a real light signal today back into the PKSM by good living there, Vic, but you're about maybe a 2-2 or something, but we're about 80 degrees going up to 90. The rain's all moved down. We got clear skies, over.
All right. Let's go over here. We're 69 degrees. Overcast, light breeze, about 3/4 of an inch of rain. Fell pretty much all day. Not really expected to get up to maybe next week.
I tell you what, I'm waiting on that cold weather, no doubt about it. I don't like it when it's 90 above, I guarantee you, but we did have some really heavy storms smashed over here last night, a little north of us, around Durham and Raleigh, and they got thousands of people out of power and trees down, and we got a mess, man.
Yeah, I heard pretty heavy rain. All went around us. We had some thunder and lightning around 3 a.m. yesterday. Not a lot of rain. Rain started showing up all day long. Not good. No straight down, no winds or anything.
Yeah, well, storms were mostly a little bit north of me. All I got was like a little rain yesterday or last night. It wasn't bad, but we got some people kind of hurting a little bit north of me, but hopefully we get better today. And, appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, you're N7 to F9 here. Nice armchair K4EZY. Epic, North Carolina. I'll clear again. More pictures there, buddy.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good.
Joe, KT1 Bravo.
Good morning, Vic. Thank you very much for that. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. It is not raining here yet, but we're expecting it any minute now, Roger.
It actually showed up early here, yes. Just off all day. Thetis time. Really is.
No, sir. Do appreciate you asking. Not really. Have nothing much going on here today. I think we're going to watch a couple of movies, too. Don't expect to do much outside. All right, Vic, I'll let you go and get some more people. Thank you for hitting me. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you tomorrow, maybe, or sometime next week. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1 DJG.
Yeah, probably. Thinking it's going to be operating digital remote. Have a good show. KC1 DJG. Here we go. Good morning.
Well, Dick, sounds awful lonesome out there killing KZP. Roger. Oh, boy, I hate to see that. There's nobody to talk to. Nice to have someone to talk to. So I think I'll come in and say hello anyway again. I'm working on a little project on my desk here. And this ridiculous thing the other side. They want to explain it. They made a new battery pack. So a friend of mine from Ford when he has it. The battery's no longer made. And now it won't charge. The charge board in there that controls the charging, there's something wrong with it. And the board is real simple. We'll figure this thing out. Oh my God. The batteries charge fine manually, and they're brand new, and they work. And the radio works. Getting the charging circuit to work, that's another story. But then again, like they said, Mother said there'd be days like this.
Everything's fine, fully charged. You read the voltage. It ought to be any node on it. And I think it's probably a weirdest cell of battery start to know what to do. But that's I have one old they are what they are.
Yeah, that's what happened. But this guy had this radio. He wanted to fix it. The radio worked. I tested the radio. Sorry, I wasn't going to invest in the battery pack problem until I made sure the radio worked. And it worked 100%. So I said, okay. I cut the case open because you can't get a new battery. And I got cells to fit it. And I finally get it all together yesterday. And I said, well, that's charge. It won't charge. All current's going to the battery, even though the radio will work. So now I've got this, and it's a simple little board. I mean, this is back in the days when there was no microprocessors on my old radio. 2 resistors, a diode, an LED light, and a couple of traces on a board that's not about 3/8 of an inch wide inside the battery pack. The simplest thing can be the hardest to figure out because it should be working. I don't have any idea. The module that's feeding it isn't working right either. But I can substitute that and get another one. Oh my God! All this for a lousy radio battery pack. Anyway, that's my project du jour. Go ahead.
Well, good luck with that. Yeah, that could be a challenge. I assume the whole thing is what's coming out. Yeah. I'm just from yesterday that something looking right outside where the wall works when it's charging. There's a red light when it's charging and a green light when it's not. It's not really battery management. That's just is current going into the battery or not. And voltage comes up, current drops off, the right light changes color, which I guess is close enough. Necessarily what keeps batteries close. Fine, it's good to hear you on the recheck.
No, not really. I've checked all these things that you mentioned too. And again, this thing doesn't even know what a microprocessor is. It's just a simple board. I'll fix that. All right, you go back and try to get some call-ups, and I'll be monitoring. Careful what you say. I'm listening. A1KZP. Bye-bye.
All right, very good, Ed. Thanks. Dropping in, filling up the air. A1KZP on recheck. Wilmington Matt, clear with him, and listen to more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is something to call. So we'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRV, but everybody will call W848. Morning, ECARS, the East Coast radio service. Still 4 minutes left in my shift. Listening for check-in. Anybody, anyone, welcome to call WA48. East Coast Temperature Radio Service, listening for check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA48. Good morning from the East Coast Temperature Radio Service. Listening for check-ins, and anybody anywhere is welcome to call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Line. Almost thought I heard something in there. Was there a station trying to check in?
WA48HR, JT.
I heard my call, so the station calling, give me your call phonetically a couple of times. Let's turn them off.
3 Tango Alpha, 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, boy, just barely got you, but we've got you. K3JTA must be a bit of an extended ground wave, because I haven't had anybody much closer than 200 miles today. But I heard you, and I put you on my list. Over.
Roger, Roger, 73, K3JTA.
All right, very good. Yeah, absolutely. The full guy is first today, Jim. So thanks for your patience and getting in. Hopefully everything's okay down there north of Lake. That's K3JTA, another one of our net controls. I'll clear with them. We're wrapping up to the top of the hour anyway, so the next net control is already indicated that he can't hear me. That's not surprising. He's too far from that way and too close for the hop to skip today. So listen for him. That's KD4 India Zulu Jack. Have a great day, everybody. 7-3. KD4, I was ready to be
Okay, Vic, I've got it. I could just barely hear you there, but at least I copied you. W84THR, KD4 Isaac.
Well, I'm hearing you too, Jack. How about that? I'm surprised. Man, maybe it's perfect. Anyway, have a good one. 7:30, W84THR.
Roger. That's right. You have a good one, too. And, yeah, it's improving. You came up to 5 and 6. You're much weaker than normal, but
As you said, the conditions were awful. And I've had, I've got a really high noise level, so folks are going to have to put up with me today. It's tough when you got an F3 to S4 noise level. I can't find an alternative antenna arrangement here that nulls it out, so I'm sort of stuck with what's coming at me, and it's broadband too. Anyway, this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic to the net? Please call net control. Okay, none being heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net, so that means you're going to work through me, net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll have another one going shortly. ECARS is general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations, and for that matter, portable. If you're running one of those modes, mobile, QRP, portable, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please go to our website, www.EchoCharlie-Alpha-Romeo-Sierra-7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. You'll find all kinds of answers, all kinds of questions you have about us there, including a place to become a member or free up your membership. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, from 0800, 1330 on weekends. Always in need of net control operators, so if you're interested in our member in good standing, please contact Jeffrey, K1MQ. He can be contacted with the email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call is for QRP, mobile, and portable stations only. QRP, mobile, and portable only. Please come with your call. Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 1 something, Victor something. Come with the full call again.
Whiskey Alpha 1 vehicle identification number.
Okay, I think I heard WA1 Victor Alpha November. Is that correct? Over.
Negative. India November. Victor Italy November.
Okay, I got you, Marty. I'm pretty sure I got you anyway. That's WA1VIN, mobile. Good to hear you this morning. You're very light. I have a high noise level, but I'm copying you from up there in the Rhode Island area. I'll copy over.
I've got a light copy on me, but you're readable. I am traveling in Rhode Island. We've got 70 degrees. That's about all I got. Just want to say good morning and God bless. See you.
Okay there. You're up and down a bit, Marty, but good enough to make sense of what you were saying. Drive safely and have a good day. W81VIN, KD4IZ, clear with you. Are there any additional QRP, mobile, or portable stations? Please come with your call. Okay, none being heard, I'll open it up for general check-in. Because the conditions are poor, please space out your calls. KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, I've got WXF. There was another.
Kilo 5 Mike Hotel Romeo.
I
I got NHR. There was another. I guess not. Let's see. WXS. Let's see what we got here. KC1WSX. Oh boy, that's good. KC1WXF 84. Is that you, Joe?
How you doing, Jack? Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I love checking in every morning with different net directors. Yeah, good. Currently it's 70 degrees, and that's where it's going to stay all day. We got a lot of rain coming our way, and we need it. You got a great signal here in southern New Hampshire, and always nice to check in with Maryland from time to time. I used to live down in Baltimore, and our daughter lives in Catonsville. So that's about it. I just wanted to say hello.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Yeah, we talked about that, and I'm sure you missed the crabs and the Old Bay seasoning, right?
Yep, we always bring back Old Bay with us. It goes good on everything. But yeah, I'm going to be headed down to Jersey Shore in a week and a half, so I might be able to catch my own crabs.
Yeah, there you are. Well, you'll have a good shot at it. Hopefully the weather will hold up for you.
Yeah. Usually August you can start counting on reasonably good weather, but this year, who knows?
Monday. Went paddling with some of my buddies out kayaking. Did a bit of a tour. A lot of fun. Managed to not get too hard, which is a good thing, but we had a beautiful day. First one we've had like that in a long time that was cool enough that you weren't uncomfortable out on the water. Anyway, Joe, thanks for checking in with me. I've got you logged in. Signal's really good, 5.9 plus, and good to hear you from up there in Londonderry. KC1 WXF 84IZ
73 there, Jack. Yeah, my 100 watt seems to be working. 73.
Roger. Very good. Okay, next up, K5 MHR. Mark, how you doing? What's up there in Mendon? Over.
Okay, Jack. We're doing okay. Watching the rain come down. And getting ready to go outside so it doesn't stop. Some work out there. But our number, as you probably know, is 10575. 5759 up here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Kind of light there, but I copied most of that. Sounds like you got your hands full of water there coming down. I did hear it was raining up your direction. We could use a bit more than we got the other day, but it's anyway, good enough. That's what counts. You have a great day. Anything else for us, sir?
No, sir. That's all I had. Running my 100 watts getting turned here to at 130 feet. So it's working as it should. And I thank you, sir. And take care and appreciate all you do. Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Yeah, my pleasure, Mark. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. K5MHR. K4IZ, clear with you. Anyone else for ECARS? Let's space it out a bit so I can hear the calls. Over. Check in ECARS. This is K4IZ.
AZ-IZ, W2NYT.
Oh boy, just in the nick of time. W2NYP, K4IZ. Bruce, how are you? What's up?
Well, not much, Jack. Just enjoying a little walk and hanging out. Watching it be hot during the day and rain at night. So, the usual southeast weather for this time of year.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I've been pretty busy over the last few days between the outdoor work and cleaning up the kayak and paddling the kayak, and then cleaning up the kayak again and paddling it again. I don't know. Felt good, but the software I use to track my activity level tells me I'm not giving myself enough time to recover in between heavy exercise. What a terrible thing. Over.
Yeah, that's not so good. But I have a more important question. How the hell did you get it on top of the car?
Oh, you should ask. I have a pair of ratcheted slides that link in to my carrier. And if you go to a website that has the equipment type that I use, you can see what they look like. Let's see. Do I have those over there where I can see them? Nope. I stuck them back in the corner out of the way. Anyway, they're made by a company called Malone. And they have a funny name, but basically, if you can picture an extendable rail, a pair of them, with a hook for your kayak, you put two of them on the car. They hook into the roof rack system, and you can just push on the bottom or the downside of the kayak or canoe and slide it right up into the roof rack. It takes a little bit of muscle, but it's not as hard as putting it up there. And I can do it by myself, which is a good thing, ever.
Okay, so you are smart, no matter what anybody tells you. I was kind of wondering, and a very dear friend of mine, I don't know what he was trying to prove, would literally drive around with one on top of his car year round, and that's how he did it with the ratchet. Okay, so let me ask you something. You drive around all year long. You don't get so weird and stuff like that, but in the wintertime, don't you get like a little bit of smoke?
Well, there are people. The same is true for surfers, the kayakers and surfers. I know folks that drive around with stuff on their car like that. My issue is if I can't even get in the garage if I have the rack bars extended so that the kayak will fit in it. I garage my truck. Before, when I had the Subaru, same thing. It was just tall enough I couldn't get anything into the garage. And if I have the kayak up there, there's no way. Anyway, kayak slides down, goes on a pair of sawhorses. Right now it's sitting outside of the back window here because I haven't washed it off yet. I was out on the Chesapeake Bay, and the put-in takeout area that we used was not exactly the cleanest water. It's shared by a lot of fishermen, and needless to say, it doesn't smell the greatest. But once you're out on the water, you can't smell it. Katie, for eyes.
Well, at least you have fun while you're at it. And now I do have one suggestion before I sign you. If you really want to get the truck into the garage with the kayak on it, put your foot on the gas real hard to begin the driveway.
Well, I do like my neighbor. He removed his garage door and he elevated the level of the opening considerably and put a new garage door in. Not interested in doing that. He did it so he could get his tractor and stuff into his garage and work on it. Anyway, that's the way life goes in the country, ever.
Yes, no, absolutely. Or, just like the Roadrunner Coyote cartoons, you can make a cutout of the kayak.
Well, yeah, but then you have the issue of having to align yourself and get directly into that pattern. Anyway, it's all good. A lot of alternatives to the problem. I love it. Anyway, my solution does work, and it's been a happy one for me. So I work with it, and it's good exercise pushing that thing up the slide and onto the roof rack. Anyway, you take care. Great to hear from you this morning, Bruce. It's noisy as heck, but you're coming in right over the top of it all. Over.
Very well. Thank you very much. Have yourself a great week. We'll chat with you next week. 84IZ, the
Yeah, 73 Bruce. W2NYC. Clear with you. And this is KD4IZ. Next control 3 ECARS. Looks for check-in. Anyone? Anywhere? Please come with your call.
Whiskey, Germany, 2 Bravo.
There we go. Whiskey, Germany, 2 Bravo. Howdy, howdy. How things going?
Hey, good morning, Jack. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. We're at 66 degrees, just about 100% humidity and raining. Overcast, cloudy, but it'll clear up a little bit. Good hand radio day, nevertheless. You're about S6, about 5 and 8 here, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Did you say 5-2 or 6-2? Over.
Some signal report?
Negative. For temperature, 52 or 62? Over.
Okay, it's 66. And humidity, I think, is about 94%. Have to look here. I'm not talking very well, Jack. I have implants in my teeth, and I just have the temporary ones now, but I cannot say my S's. I sound pretty stupid. Over.
Yeah, I've witnessed that. I've witnessed that phenomenon, and it's not fun. Some of my patients had to accommodate to not having teeth or not having new teeth, and things were rough with them. We try to minimize the time the best we can, but you can't hurry biology, I can tell you that. Anyway, Dick, you sounded good this morning. Clear enough I can understand you, and the noise interfering with the way I understand things here, because it's loud and crackly and very, very consistent. Not something I normally experience here, so I have no idea what's causing it. Didn't have time to hunt anything down, but I am struggling a little bit with it this morning, so you have to forgive me for my problems. Anyway, got you checked in this morning. You're, like I said, sounding good. 20498, like I'm ever in the locker. And thanks for taking the time to check in with me. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, thanks a lot for taking my check-in. Thanks for the service you provide. And welcome home. You're a veteran. I see that on your website, on the QRZ page. So welcome home, and thanks for your service. This is Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long, Jack.
Okay, Dick. You just totally faded out there towards the end. I could hear your voice, but I couldn't understand what you were saying. There is some QSB today, and it's enough that it can get a little bit weird. Anyway, let's go ahead and clear with you, WG2B. And I'm looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
1 Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Here we go. Whiskey Alpha 1 Hotel. There it is. Sierra Hotel Charlie. I got that right? Is this David?
This is correct. That's correct.
Excellent. 10580. And you got a pretty good signal, but it's fading in and out a little bit on me there. We're right in the close by, I guess is the best way to put it. Just outside the range where the signals go away completely. But I can hear you okay. Go ahead and make your comments, sir. Over.
Very good, very good. Yeah, John, I just was listening to you on the SDR. I figured I'd try to get you on the radio.
coming in good on the SCR. I'm only running about 50 watts right now. I was playing around with 6-meter FT8, and I haven't bothered turning my amplifier on for HF, so I just running 50 watts. That's about it. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Not a problem. Like I said, copyable, but not consistent. There is some fairly deep QSB, and that took you out here and there, but I copied most of that, I think. Did you ask me a question, or were you just finishing up?
I was just finishing up. Very good. I'll let you continue listening. Good to talk to you. 7-3s, and have a great day.
Okay, David. Sorry about that. 7-3s to you, and the band caught up with us there, unfortunately. WA1SHC, KD4IZ, here with you. And I'm looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Mike Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Okay, I got W1BY, and it was in mobile. I could just barely make it out. Try again. I may need help to get your call in the log here, but try again a couple of times. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha, Mike.
Okay, John, I got you there. K2OAM, KD2OAM, fine. KD4, go ahead, make one, sir. You're sounding a little on a puny side, but we'll go with that, over.
Roger that, KD4IZ, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. Just left Oakfield in my vehicle heading into Batavia to get some lunch, and just thought I'd check in real quick before I got into Batavia. So I'll send it back to you, and KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Oh, brother, I had a phone call go in, and it completely wiped you out. But I do have to go in. Anyway, very marginal copy today. Drive safely, have a good one. KD2OAM, KD4IZ, W1BY, KD4IZ. What's up?
Okay, good morning, John, and good morning to everyone on the net. It's a pretty good morning here. Handles Al Lima Wolf, QTH Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. Here, 5 and 9 here plus. Good signal, good solid signal. I know there's some QSB on the band, and John, KA2OAM, you were a 5-5 here, good copy. Band is very quiet. It's overcast here, so I don't want to hold it too long, but you're doing fine there. And I got, looks like a busy afternoon here. I got to run some errands this afternoon. Well, back to you, John, from W1BY.
Yeah, very good, Al. Good copy here. 5-9 flat, not a problem at all. And, you're at that optimum distance from right now. That really makes a difference. I know that we've got a kind of a tough area, and it doesn't always do what we want it to. Anyway, great to hear from you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Hope the weather clears up a little bit so you have a good day today. W1BY,
Okay, very good, John. Well, enjoy. And like I said, I still have my antenna projects. We're working on projects here all the time, and we've got a first pass on the dipole with a reflector combination, and I've gotten through all the calculations. So I've asked a good friend of mine in Canada, in Toronto, to take a close look at the calculations, and I want to get his practical experience as well. So he's going to comment I've asked him to comment on my calculations, and we'll see what he has to say. Then we go to the actual loading up and hanging wire in the air. Okay, back to you, John, from W1BY.
Yeah, comment?
Yeah, comment.
Hey, W1BY. Good morning from GE3IFT. I think your calculations are pretty good.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you have a few minutes, you want to slide down 6 or 7?
Regrettably, I can't. I'm leaving in about 3 minutes here, and my wife is actually looking at me, telling me to get off the radio.
Okay, Keith. Well, let me make sure. John, not control. I just have a word with Keith, over.
Yeah, Roger. You checked in, Al, and the other station was that Whiskey 3 India Sierra Baker?
India Fox Tango. I feel terrific.
There you go. India Fox Tango. That's why it didn't come up. I think I got you now. I'll go ahead and log you in. You take off. Don't keep the missiles landing, though.
Yeah, I'm going to let him go for one quick exchange here, and then I'm going to shoot.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, Keith, the only concern I have is impedance, and with the reflector up there, I think the K factor might have to be either higher or lower, but I was a little bit concerned about the spacings, but the recommendation seems to be that it be for a single element beam. Well, yeah, for a single element beam, it needed to be 0.15 wavelengths.
You can use 0.15 or 0.2, and that K factor, yeah, it'll change, but it's going to be fractional. I mean, you're not going to move a lot. Go ahead.
Okay, and the impedance should be matched up pretty well?
Yeah, you should be able to hit it. Your worst case scenario, you might see 1.4, because you'll see 72 ohms at the feed point instead of 50, but I mean, everything is negotiable, right?
Well, that's true. I'm going with that larger wire because I really want to cancel out some of the inductance from the long cable line.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine. I mean, I thought your calculations are fine, anywhere from 0.15 to 0.2 wavelength spacing, so 16 to 20 feet, somewhere around there ought to work for you. And yeah, give it a good shot. I mean, this is experimental at this point. It's a learn by doing example, and this is where we all learn, and I'll be happy to help you with it. Anyhow, I am on the Nickel Belt Net Wednesday, Thursday, 2:30 to 4 o'clock. You're always welcome to drop in there on 7250 and catch me there, and then we can have a quick chat.
Okay, great. Okay, I'm gonna sign here, and appreciate it, Keith, and your big help. Thank you. Okay, back to you, John, from W1BY.
Yeah, real good, Al. Glad that you two got together at W3IFT. Cliff, thanks for dropping in. Have a good day, and get with the missus. Get things going. 84 hours a day.
Yeah, I got to get out of here before I'm going to be asked to sell radio equipment. Anyhow, take care, guys. VE3IFT will be cool.
Roger. Okay. Please clear that. Clear that. VE3IFT. Right there. VE3IFT. There we go. I knew the phone was familiar from Nickelbelt. Didn't have it. Good. Anyway, thanks for hopping on the station. This is 84IZ, and that's control for the truck. Looking for champions. Anyone anywhere? That's the call.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo 3 and 3 84IZ. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning. Doing okay? Walking by. Van looks like it has for the last couple of weeks. Nice to hear you in there. It's a beautiful day here in the northern neck, 79 degrees and sunny. So no complaints. Fun listening to the chatter about the antennas. Yeah, you just get out there and you match it. Don't worry about it. Whatever you can fit. So, the VE3 had it all right. Just 0.5, whatever it is. And don't expect too much. That's a big win there. Don't expect too much, and you'll be fine. So there you go. Anyhow, nice to have you in there running the net, and I heard Tim in there as well, I think. So I'll let you carry on. Everything's good here. WA3GIN, King George.
Yeah, you're the operator closest in the station. I heard clearly. Not a problem at all. So, maybe perhaps the south is helping you a bit there. Anyway, have a great day. It sounds like it's pretty down there. We're cloudy here. Not really bad. Means I'll get a little work done this afternoon. Cleanup to do. Anyway, the antenna conversation is fine. I have a kind of a mantra. Is it resonant? The frequency I want to operate. And where do I match how do I do the best matching? And once I've done that, I let the antenna worry about it.
Yeah, I get that. I like T-matches myself, hairpin match. They're pretty precise. It's hard to do that with a wire antenna, but it is doable. And if you go back 50 years or more, some of the guys used window line as their T-match. So there's numerous ways of making that work out, and they're all fun to try. So, but you know who else does a really good job? Just put another plug in here for Gemini AI. You can put down what you're wanting to do. It'll even compute the nearest bodies of brackish water, the effect on that, on the particular frequency you have in mind, and it'll look at the soil content where you plan to hang the antenna. It is absolutely amazing. The fellow talked about a wider gauge wire. It will compute the gain, effective gain or efficiency in gain, not necessarily radiated gain, the efficiency of having a more diameter in the elements. So all that stuff does make a difference, but very hard to measure. But AI can do it. So there you go. All right, that's it. I'm out of here. Have a good day. Have a great week coming up.
Yes, sir. And it will be a good week. I got stuff to do. It's going to be good. I'll like this birthday. WA3GIN. There's you, Katie Fries, that necklace. Anywhere. What's your time?
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I've got Rita class. What's it? Hotel India November, or did we get that? Over.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India. Bruce, BRUCE, Upstate South Carolina. Over.
Here we go. Bruce, I've got you. It just took a little work. I thought I heard a winter after the Union, but pretty good from down there in South Carolina. Let's see. Over there. It's a nice area. Thanks for calling in this morning. And I hope the day is good for you. It's just a little messy. I've heard that the weather's been up and down.
It's only the best way to sum it up. It's hot during the daytime, and it's nice and cool at night. But man, is it been hot. It's been above 90 for now for about 6 weeks, every day, pretty much. I did wait till about 7 o'clock last night to mow a part of the lawn. We have a pretty big lawn, and I have a walk-behind mower. So it's time consuming, but it's very effective. Anyway, I spent a couple hours mowing a portion of it and got it all cleaned up, and as soon as I walked in the house, it started to rain and thunder and lightning, and we got about a little over a quarter of an inch with some pretty good thunderstorms. But they didn't really hit us very much. It hit other people. The weather alarm was going off left and right from about 10 o'clock till about 1 in the morning. Over.
Yeah, sounds like it's improving, and I like that nighttime temperature. It's an easier to sleep. Anyway, great to hear from you, Bruce. Thanks for checking in this morning. I don't have my old logbook in, but I know exactly when we last talked. But I vaguely remember the call. Now, at some point over the last couple of years, you and I were having a conversation. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. James, before I...
Well, I just recently got a life membership. The number is 40401. 40401. But I've been on these cars for decades. I was stationed up in D.C. for about 6 years, and that was really close. So sometimes I come in through a remote radio up in Maryland. It makes it a little bit easier for you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Maryland is where I am. I got introduced to ECARS. Driving back and forth from New England to North Carolina with a local rig in the vehicle. I have lots of opportunities, and I never joined until, it's probably 10 or 12 years ago. Something like that. I have to look it up. But I joined out. I enjoyed my time in that program. Started a number of years ago. Helped me keep track of what I'm doing. Anyway, great to hear you. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the next caller. 34HI. 8400.
Yeah, I'm going to call you back just to see if we get a big signal difference. Go ahead and pick up another station, and I'll just call in again. And what was your name, please?
Yeah, sorry. The name is Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo.
Okay, Jeff. I'll call you from Myersville, Maryland here momentarily, just to give you a little change. Thanks a lot for the contact, and it's really a nice place to live. And my hobby is I have a 7100 in my Subaru Forester. Not this time of the year, but during fall, winter, and spring, I go up into the mountains to the scenic overlook and just play with radio from the car itself. And it's a wonderful experience. If you look me up on QRZ, I just put up, I updated it with that, some nice pictures, and that's one of the examples of it. Over?
Yeah, Roger. The water actually is backwards to that. Your answer there. That's great. And be interested to hear that. I think it's in Myersville. local station or over?
I'm using a remote rig, so I'm actually getting into a trend ICOM 7100 there in Myersville, Maryland, directly.
Raining like crazy here in the Capital Region. Some places got 8 inches in the last 24 hours. And even where I am here, I mean, it's just been like that. Down to one. And roads are slightly etc. So a lot of rain really bad here in the Capital Region. That's for sure. I have a lot of guys and this is good news.
You okay, John? Alpha Kilo. ECARS Alpha Kilo. And you said you're struggling with a gas war? Is that right? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Me and the previous caller have double zero set. We got that straightened out. I was able to hear some of it, but I discouraged you. Yeah, it is. There was a fair amount of rain up in New York, that area. But it's not interfering too bad. Are you operating mobile? Did I understand that correctly?
Because my SWR is really darn high because of my water launch fed cycle.
I've got it. Okay. Yeah, it was a bit of a tough one. I had a very high wavelength today, which was very surprising. It's normally quite quiet. Somebody is doing something with either SWR nearby, because it's very frustrating when windy. And it is just kind of difficult signal. You're just above the noise level. And as long as my fractions working and my ears are plugged in the right way, I can understand over.
Well, you're doing great. Always nice to hear you on, by the way. You will certainly do out there. I'll be on the side listening. Thanks for you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, very good. Great to hear you this morning. Thanks, Brian. It wasn't the cleanest that we made to lose. That's what worked out. JT2 is for IZ. Got some along. Let's see. For IZ, over on the Myersville link. Myersville is just too close. I don't think we're going to make it on that one. ECR copies me at all. Anyway, W4H, I'm going to go ahead and look for additional package. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your phone.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
We're mobile. I heard somebody else in the background. I just thought that was wrong. If that was W4H high, he is way too close using a remote in Myersville, Maryland, which is just doesn't know from here.
Send over your nose.
Too close. How you doing? Is it
84IZ from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jack. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island. About 68 degrees, on off, heavy downpours, rain, and don't think we're going to have the thunderstorms like they were predicting for today, but it's going to be heavy flooding, monsoonal type rains from now till about, I think, tomorrow evening, Jack. Back to you.
Wow. Well, we could use a little bit of that rain, but at least I've got the stovepipe taken care of. We'll see how that works for me. Anyway, I'm sounding good. Good for the coffee this morning.
Yep, so it's all good. I had my fan dipole. I had one leg on a mast that I had to re-secure. It was starting to droop in the wrong direction, but got that squared away yesterday before the rain, and that's about it, Jack. Heading into my station with about a 5.7, 5.8 copy, and not hearing too many other stations as well, but good copy with you, Jack.
Okay, yeah, it's been kind of crappy today as far as the band conditions are concerned. You're 5.6 or so, 5.6 to 5.7, not having any fades, but I've got S3 to S5 noise down there. It's just blanket static, and it's really killing the weak stations. It's come up a little bit, then gone down. Don't know where it's from, don't know why it's doing it, but it doesn't seem to be local to the house here. So it may be one of the local farms or something, doing something with a walking machine or some other kind of heavy machinery. That's usually what sets it off. Anyway, great to hear you. Thanks for checking this morning. Anyone extra? 84 right now.
783, Jack. Have a good one, and appreciate you getting me logged in here. Talk to you again soon. KD4IZ from N1XCY 73.
This is KD4IZ at Control for ECARS. Looking for chips. Anyone? Coffee farmers. I heard a call that ended in Japan. That was the call we did. Let's see if I can get the whole thing here. November 3, Japan. November 3, Kilo Juliet Lima, over. November 3, Kilo Lima, Kilo Japan Lima, Kilo Lima. Roger, November 3, Kilo Japan Lima. A lot here. Water, this would be Kevin, and you're up in Andrea, Pennsylvania? Absolutely. USL. And you're Kevin. Excellent. Okay, Kevin. I have a real high noise level, and you're right above the noise level. So the copy is not good, but I do have you in the log. This is the first time you and I have talked. Definitely a good enough signal. Noise level is not at its peak. Certainly with that in mind, but at least I've got you in the logbook. Over. KJL, KD4IZ. All right, I think he already signed. Lost him. KD4IZ, control for ECARS. Check in. Anyone? Anywhere?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
There's a good individual. K3 Rocky, you're up. How are they?
For one thing, all the storms have moved out. We had some really bad storms last night up around Durham and Raleigh with real high winds. We got a few thousand people out of power and trees down there everywhere about that. It's a mess.
Yes, sir. I heard. And this kind of good hasn't got anybody else in the area. My sister sometimes will let me know that things are okay. But when I don't hear from her, it's either not okay Hey, or if he's fine, not really bad. Did he get up to the west a little bit? Do you think into the southern area of Chatham County, Orange County area? Oh,
I'm real sure. I just read a headline this morning in the Raleigh News Observer. They were talking about Raleigh and Durham. I didn't read the whole thing, so really can't tell you right now. But we're sitting around 84 degrees, probably going up to around 90 today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It sounds like Carolina, July, almost August actually. Crazy already.
I'm waiting for October, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. There are some indications always. Well, it's great to hear you this morning. Things are good for you, and you're not struggling with too much water, and you're not struggling with down trees.
Yeah, we're actually going to be out in the field a little bit this afternoon since all the rain's moved out. We had intermittent rain showers for about 3 or 4 days, and finally it's all moved out. Appreciate it, Jack. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu, Yankee.
Excuse me. 3 Rocky, and we could use a little of that rain. Not quite that much, and not quite that violent. But you probably heard me say last time we talked that we were down. We've only gotten about 4/10 of an inch of rain this month, and there have been some other spatters. My rain gauge was malfunctioning. I didn't get the entire total for the month. It sure isn't much. Anyway, you take care. Talk to you later. K3ZY, K4IZ, K3YQA.
Jack, how you doing? K3YQA 30760. And boy, it's been a while. I was looking at the log here. It's been since mid-February since we said hello. Goodness, how time flies. Hope you and the family are well. A little overcast here this morning. They talked about a few passing showers. It's been feast and famine here. Get really dry periods of time, and then we get a few days of some rains, and not too far from us we've had some tornado touchdowns that been pretty solid here in the South Hills of Pittsburgh, so be it. Just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon. Morning. I guess it's still good morning. And I got a few things I'm going to try and work out. A friend of mine stopping over and going to help me get the FT8 set up, so we'll see how that goes. We even got another radio for it. We're using a DX10 here on its initial voyage, and I think that's what we're going to use it for mainly. Jack, have a nice afternoon. Good rest of the day, and best to you and the family. I hope all is well. KD4IZ from K3YQA.
Hey, sounds really good, Bill. And have fun with the FT whatever. Getting that set up would be fun. Don't know the. I heard you say FT10. I thought you said you were going to use the different rings for the digital. I mostly use the 7300 for the digital. Not much of a FT8 person at all. Do a lot of other digital mode experimentation and that sort of thing. FT8 was a little too automatic for me, and I didn't need DXCC or anything like that. So there you go. Anyway, it's fun, and it can get a little like a video game. It's kind of addictive. So be careful there, Owen.
Oh yeah, I completely understand. Right now, I'm on what I'm using now is an FT DX101MP. And a friend of mine happened to be down in Alabama for last year's Hamfest, and worked a deal for a special, show special for an FT DX10, and he worked the deal. I gave him the credit card, and they shipped it to me. So it's been sitting in the box here ever since. That's it. No, I do appreciate what you're saying about almost automatic, and we'll see. I don't know if I want to really get into that or not. So time shall tell. Jack, always a pleasure. It's been a while. Again, hope you and the family are well, and chat with you soon. I do hope. KD4IZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, very good, Bill. I started playing with that when the first versions of WFJTX came out. Actually, it wasn't even JTX. I think it was just WSJT at the time. Anyway, I was experimenting with it as a weak signal mode. Very interesting. Then sort of stopped playing with it for a while, picked it back up again, and on a self-challenge, I wanted to see how fast I could work all states. And I did work all states on 2 bands in a weekend. And I went, wow. Well, this is going to be really popular. Well, 5 years later, it's screamingly popular. And it's dominating the digital world, I guess is a good way to put it. But I enjoy reg queuing, and that's what I missed about it. Found some other modes that allow you to do a little of both. So have fun. It's a real exploration. K3YQA, KD4X.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Well, the other side of the coin is there are circumstances that if you're working, trying to work something like Bouvet or some of the other places, that's the only mode that those guys are paying attention to. So we'll see. I don't plan on making a career of it by any means. All the best, sir. I kept you long enough. Fine job as always. KD4IZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, Roger. Well, like anything else we have in our armamentarium, it's part of the toolbox, and that's the way you make it work. Have fun. K3YQA, clear with you, and I'm coming up on the end of my shift here. Probably have time for another couple. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, listening.
WB1CEI.
Hey, there he is. CEI. And I typed it in right, couldn't I? How you doing, Ed?
KD4IZ, WB1CEI. Good afternoon. Still morning. Good morning, Jack. Good work before you get off. 66 to 67 degrees here right now, and the sun is just starting to come out. The rain finally stopped. Rained mostly all night and all day. Picked up 2.5 inches of rain, so we needed the rain. We didn't need it all at once, but it spread it out a little bit. Right now, the sun is starting to come out. We might get some more tonight or tomorrow, but we shall see. Sounded good, Jack. Have a good day. Be safe out there. 84IZ, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, Roger, and I heard you, Bill. Hang in there. Very good, Ed. Well, I could use a little of that rain here. This has been a real dry month, and my pond is down. Partially because I had a leaking standpipe. The spillway standpipe was rusted out in place and dropped the water level quite a bit. So a bit of rain now that I have a replacement jacket over the spill pipe ought to do the trick. But I don't want way too much water or I'll just wind up flooding everything. There you go. Have a good talk to you later, WB1CEI, KD4IZ, and Bill, how are you? WA2DBU, KD4IZ.
Beautiful day, 78 degrees, kind of windy, sun's out. Life is good. I'm ready when you are, and you're sounding good. Keep driving loud.
Excellent. You know, this is a real surprise because it's been horrible for short skips. We're just far enough apart that we're doing real good, and you are allowed as well. KD4IZ.
All righty. This is WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, and QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-in, fixed mobile, QRP, anybody for ECARS. Your call, please, with normal phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Whiskey 4, Hotel Indy.
I got a Whiskey Bravo something, and then Whiskey 4 Hotel India. Anybody else? Over. The Whiskey Bravo call, very late. Holler into the mic, try it again. Over. having trouble with the call. I've got Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Whiskey Zulu. Give it to me again, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3.
Victoria Zulu. Here we go. Let's see what this does. There you go, Tom. You're running about a Q2 to 3, real light. Hope things are going well with you. Over. I think you turned it back to me. Copy's real light. You might have said you were QRP. Thanks for checking in today, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over to Bruce. How are you doing today? Over.
Real good. I spoke to recently with Jeff, last net controller, and I'm actually remoting into the station in Myersville, Maryland, instead of here in Seneca, South Carolina, from Seneca, South Carolina. Anyway, it's a lot better received of your signal, but you're in a different location than Jeff was at. Anyway, we're temperature right now is 87, 88 degrees. Heat index 95. It's going to go up to in the low 90s today, which is a break. And if all goes well, we're going to mow the rest of the lawn tonight. We did a portion of it yesterday from about 7 o'clock to about 8:30, and then it's starting to get dark, and it was starting to hear rumbles of lightning. So we decided to get off the golf course. But anyway, we're going to take it easy today, this afternoon. So just kind of lay low, and then finish up the lawn tonight. Hopefully, there's a chance of rain, but it's just a chance. So anyway, I didn't catch your name. My member number is 40401, W4HI.
Real fine, Bruce. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Your signal's running Q3 to Q4, which is pretty good for 40 meters, as you well know. Welcome to ECARS again, and we should talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
November. We have YQA. Who else? Over.
Whiskey 8, Sweet Sierra, Uniform November, W8SUN.
And we have who else? Over.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
And Victor Sierra. Who else? Over. Let's go with these three. YQA. Good afternoon, Bill. How are you? Over.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon, T3YQA. Yeah, officially afternoon now. Strong signal. You're about a 10 over here in Pittsburgh area. And sounded very well. 30760 is my number. And I was talking to Jack there, which I haven't talked to in quite a long time. And I heard you picking up the reins, so I figured I'd at least stop in and say hello. Hope you and the family are well, and enjoy the rest of the week. I got a couple things I'm going to get set up here, so I'm going to be tearing down, putting some stuff back together, and how it goes. All the best, Bill. Nice to say hello again. WA2DBU, K3YQA.
Hey, we're all fine. You have a good week, my friends. Stay well. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. 30760, I'm sure you probably have that, but using the 101 MT right now, and going to be firing up a DX10 here shortly, so we'll see how it goes. All the best, Bill. My pleasure. K3YQA.
73CU. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Wayne. How are you?
Hey, how Bill? W8. What is your call again?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
is BDU from W8SUM in Roanoke, Virginia. And it's, let's see, 82 and 45% for 50%. And the bright light is out there. 8 on the UDI index on the thing. But anyway, I haven't talked to you for a while, and I hope you're doing well. Bill, go ahead.
Hey, real fine. You're running Q4 to 5. The band's a little flaky, but that's okay. You have a good week and stay well. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're about 5'7" here in Roanoke, and appreciate that. Have a good day, Bill, W8BBU, W8SUN.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Tom. How are you? Over.
Good afternoon. You've got a good signal. You're 10 over 9 here. We've got a cloudy sky. No rain yet, but I got a hunch we're going to get some a little bit later in the afternoon. Outside of that, everything else is good. Heard you on the air. Thought I'd give a quick call. Over.
You're real fine. Sounding good today. You're our Q5. Nice audio. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's about all. We'll stay well. Got no choice in that. I got a bunch of doctors that keep checking everything on me, so they do more checking, but I guess that's okay. You take care. Have a great day and a very good signal.
Thank you, Tom. You're up to Q5 now. Sounded real good. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in for ECARS. Over.
Kilo 2 Bravo Sierra Alpha K2 BSS.
Is that Kilo 2 Bravo Sierra Sierra?
Negative traffic. Kilo 2 Bravo Sierra Alpha K2 BSS.
Bravo Sierra Alpha, I think. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Alpha X-ray Yankee. Over.
I got Alpha X-ray Yankee 3 X-ray. Who else? Over. Okay, K2BSA maybe. Is that Joe?
Roger. Name here is Tom. Tango Watcher. We're the special meditation regarding American National Channel 3. Back to you.
Oh, that's real cool. Okay, Joe, I'll let you keep rolling there. You're Q3 to Q4. Welcome to ECARS. Fills the name QTH, Cape Bay, New Jersey. Over.
Roger. Thank you for coming back for a call. And we got here, briefly, if you let him give you your name and talk about it's right. Back to you.
The handle is Bill. Baker Ida. Love. Over.
Hello, Bill. My name is Grayson. I am from Buffalo, New York, and I am Eagle Pass.
Hey, great. Congratulations, my friend. And best of luck to you. Over.
Thank you. Where are you from?
I'm sorry, Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
That's amazing. How's the weather?
Weather right now is 79 degrees. The sun is out. The wind is about 15 to 20 miles an hour. A beautiful day. Over.
Yes, here is nice sunny weather and nice and dry. Yesterday we had a severe thunderstorm. Over.
Yeah, we had some thunderstorms also last night, but it didn't amount to any rain. You have a good week, and I hope you make a lot of contacts. Over.
Thank you. Stay for the Enjoy Radio. Have a good day.
73's to you. Next up is Barry. Over.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray back to you. Let's see. Working from home today. Heavy downpours yesterday. Coming fast and furious, but better than not at all. Last time I spoke with you, we ended up getting about 3.5 inches of rain. So that's good, but we're still down at least 6 inches for where we should be this time of year. Over.
Yeah, we're way down also. I live out in the sticks, and everybody has a lake out back for fire protection. And everybody's lakes just have maybe a foot or two in the water, which isn't very good. Over.
Well, hopefully they won't need to use that anytime soon, but we'll see if we continue to get more if we need to. It's just 3 consecutive years in a row that I've really been tracking it, so not good. All right, thanks for picking us up. Have a great day, and we'll be on to you. Take care. 73.
73 is to you. Have a good week, my friend. Next up is KC1AXY. That might be Luke. Over.
Roger. My name is Luke. Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha X-Ray Yankee. I am currently sitting in Crawford Notch. I have a few days vacation, and I'm doing some parts on the air and playing radio remotely. So I heard your guest, figured I'd join. It's very cloudy here and windy. It's about 65 degrees, and having a good time. Over.
I think you turned it back to me. Copy is really rough. Heavy QSB. I'm only getting 1 or 2 words out of the sentence. You have a good afternoon and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Over.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta.
Bravo Juliet Delta. Who else?
Good afternoon there, Bill. Just checking in with you. Mike in Orchard Park.
Okay, gotcha, Mike. You're running Q5 today. You have a good week. Over.
Oh, Roger. You too.
Check-in ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Tango Victor November. Who else? Afternoon, Larry. How are you? Tango Victor November. Larry, over.
Gotcha. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. I don't have my ECARS number handy, but I'm sure you might have it. Here in Utica, New York, and a lost job. I see the owner looking for it, so I'm going to have to make this short, and I'll say 73 to everyone. I thank you for being on CO. Thanks.
73 to you, Larry. Your number is 21174. Good afternoon. Have a good day. Over.
Thank you. Thank you for the signal report. Thank you. 73 to all.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
BUD listing.
W2 BUD. We have anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Bud. What's up?
Hey, Bill. Not much. I figured I'd just jump on and say good morning to you. Excuse me 1 second. It's a gorgeous day here. It's a nice light rain. I've been going on for a while now, and a nice breeze, and it's just nice looking out the window and seeing the rain and the
trees, and it's just a gorgeous, to me, it's a gorgeous day.
That's great. We need some rain badly. We get these storms that come through and they only dump maybe an inch of rain or so, which really isn't enough. Anyhow, you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
That's about it. Again, as I always say, thanks for being net control for us, Bill. Thank you so much, and have a great week.
And the same to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 7, Tango Hotel Golf.
Tango Hotel Golf, we have. Anybody else? Afternoon, Tom. How are you doing today? Over.
Doing pretty good. It's a rainy day up here. I'm on Cape Cod, and we're in the middle of I think a 2-day dump for us. So pretty much confined inside, can't go to the beach. You are 5758 here. Nice signal, W7THQ.
Oh, thank you. Pardon me. Thank you, Tom. Thanks for checking in to ECARS this afternoon. We're here we're here 7 days a week from 7 in the morning till about 1:30 in the afternoon. This signal is running Q3 to Q5, heavy QSP today. Stay well. Have a good week. Over.
Yeah, thanks for the report. Yeah, I was trying to reach a friend in New Jersey up in Atlantic City on 40 today, but he couldn't hear me. So maybe I just skipped over. Anyway, you guys have a nice day there. W7THQ over clear.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Yankee Zulu I have. Anybody else, over? Yankee Zulu, give me your full call again.
Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, the call is Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. I just have to say, it's like you're right next door to me. I'm up in the Poconos here. Back to you.
Real good. You're running Q5 also. Just wondering if I got your call right. I've got Alpha. Is it Alpha Delta 2 Yankee Zulu?
Negative. It's Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Yankee Sugar or Zulu?
Zulu.
Oh, there we go. That's better, Howard. You're running Q5 also. Over.
Well, that's good news. I'm looking on the scope here on the 7300, and you're the only one I'm seeing here. So yeah, I would say we've got a little pipeline going between you and I. Back to you.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet here. I see a little bit of South Cars, but nothing exciting. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Over.
Well, thanks so much, Fred. Same to you. 73, and I'm just going to be monitoring here.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 2 Mike November Sierra.
Again. Over.
2 Mike November Sierra.
Mike November Sierra. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Terry, how you doing? Over.
Quite well, sir. I did not get your call sign. Could you please phonetically give it to me again, sir?
Yeah, copy's real late. I think you send it over to me. You're running about a Q2 to Q3 today, Howard. 40 meters is really quiet. Over.
I've got the same thing here. What is your location, sir?
I'm sorry. Okay, the name is Bill, maker out of Love, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, about 150 miles away from you, Carver.
Okay. I've just put another Drake here, and set here Drake Twin 2 radios that I'm running. Over.
I think you said you're running a Drake. Hey, keep the old radios running. What I hear of you, it's sounding pretty good. Over.
Well, thank you. It's a T4XZ transmitter, T4X3 X-ray Charlie, T4X3 Charlie, and an R4 receiver. Doing the best they can for.
Yep, that they are. 73s, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Thank you, Bill. I appreciate you coming back to me. Take care. Have a blessed day. W2MNS is clear.
WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control. ECARS name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Fox.
Alpha Papa Fox, who else? Hey, Sarah, what are you up to today?
Hey, very good afternoon to you, Bill. W2APF there in Eaton Center, New Hampshire. Putting together a DX Commander, just trying to really to recut some of the lengths of wire. Big rainstorm coming in this afternoon, so it's a nice time to spend the morning in the shack. How are you doing? Over.
I am doing great. Beautiful day down here in Cape May, 79 degrees, and the sun is out. A little bit of wind over.
Well, we got, let's see, about 69, which is what, about 21 degrees, 22 Celsius. Overcast, gray skies, and getting darker. We need the rain. We'll take all we can get. It's been, my lawn has large patches of yellow and brown. Over.
Yeah, same here. We need rain badly. Take care, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. Over.
Thanks for doing the net, Bill. Much appreciated. 7-3, W2APF clear.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Radio Hotel November.
RHN we have. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, I think. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November Lima.
Sierra November Lima. Who else? Over. Go with these three. RHN. Good afternoon, Jim.
Good afternoon, Bill. Sounds good up here into Egg Harbor City. Jim here. KB2RHN 20989. Just wanted to say hello and thank you for being there and doing what you do, Bill.
All right. Boy, ground wave isn't working today. You're like, 30 miles away, and you're about a Q2. Over.
Yeah, I have you S9. You're sounding good up this way, Bill. I guess
well,
not a good day for ground wave.
Hey, have a good week. Anything else?
Not so well.
You came up now. Guess those heavy QXBs are up to about a Q3 to 4. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, Bill. Just wanted to say hello and thank you for being there and doing what you do.
Well, up to Q5 now. Really on a build 73s. Next up is JTA. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sir Bill. This is JTA. That's kind of great now, but it was very, very good. 75 degrees. No, really, soaking rain, thunder, no big wind. That's what we needed here in the woods and in the farm field. Yeah, well, today, Bill, thank you so much for doing the net. You're very cool. And I know that the person in charge for that today, Steven. All right, 73. Thank you.
Hey, 73 is to you. Have a good week and stay well. Next up is Bob. How you doing?
Okay there, Bill. Got you a good 5.9 plus up this way on Somerset, New Jersey. The ECARS is 21341 there, Roger.
Hey, real fine. You're running Q5. Sounding good today. Band is noisy and just not real nice. Most of the signals have been Q2 to Q3, but you're up to a 5. Hope things are going well with you, and have a good week. Over.
Hi, Roger. Bill, appreciate all you do with running the net. Wish you the very best. Kilo Bravo 2, Saturday Night Live. We'll be clear by 7-3.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. ECARS days, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. ECARS is not a rags unit. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. We work from a list. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. The order call, please, over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
YNA, who else? Over.
Kilo 3 Lima, Papa X-ray.
LPX, anybody else? YNA, good afternoon. Kurt, you're running Q5, over.
Oh, that's good news, Bill. I've set my amplifier control head off to Icon to be repaired, so I'm stuck with only 200 watts, so I'm glad I'm doing okay, over.
Oh, yeah, you're doing good. Good, almost 10 over 9. Most of the signals are running about a Q2 to Q3, making it rather interesting, over.
Yeah, roger that. You and I seem to have somewhat of a pipeline. All right, well, hey, enjoy the rest of your shift. Golf today, but it's raining and going to be raining pretty good. Probably going to get canceled. So enjoy the rest of your day. KA2YNA, back to net.
73 is to you. Next up is Marty. You're sounding pretty good, over.
Well, hello, Bill. WAEZU, H3LPX. Just came in here, came back to Dennis, and thought I'd check in. 73 degrees here in Williamsport, PA. Mostly overcast. Probably going to have about maybe 78, maybe 80, I doubt it. So just want to say hello, over.
Okay. Sounding good. You're running Q5. Hope things have gone well with you today, and have a good week. Anything else, over?
No, that's it, Bill. Just play some radio and clean up this mess around here and try to make things look important. That's it. Take care. We'll catch you later on. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United from Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray. Bye-bye.
Cool. Hey, real nice audio. Nice and punchy. You've got that tuned up just right. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo.
CAR, anybody else, over? Hello. Good afternoon, Tom. What's going on?
Hello, Bill. Not much. Just wanted to check in. It's been a while. Just wanted to say hello. And you've got a booming signal up here into New Hampshire. About at least a 10 over S9. Very good audio. 100%. Not doing much. A rainy day. Just trying to stay busy. Over.
Yeah, your audio's good too. 2.7 wide. You run it as Icon?
It's a Yaesu FT710.
Wow, really looks nice. Nice and flat out to 2.7. And you're a good Q5, over.
Oh, thank you. That's good to hear. There's so many adjustments for the transmit audio in this radio. It took me a while to get it dialed in, and I can't take credit for it. I've watched a bunch of YouTube videos, guys explaining all the different parameters, but it took a while, but I really like the radio.
Oh, yeah. I'm running the Apache 7000. It took me forever to get it tuned in for the transmit audio. I'm using an RE27 microphone with it, and very difficult to get everything tuned up for my voice. It's a very unique voice, but finally got it tuned up and took plenty of pictures. Make sure you take pictures, over.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, you've got great audio here. I just started looking at the scope once you started talking. Yeah, it's and I'm curious what antenna you're using too, because the signal is extremely consistently strong.
Oh, just a plain old 40-meter dipole, about 50 feet in the air.
Well, simplicity is best sometimes. I'm using an end-fed half-wave, but I've tried every different wire antenna there is. There has been, I think, and I just settled on the most simple one. Seems to do the job.
Seems like simple is better.
It does indeed. Bill, I'll let you go. I got to run to Home Depot. I got to restain my deck here, so I got to get a bunch of paint samples. I bought the wrong one yesterday, so hopefully I can guess and get the right color. But just wanted to check in, say hello. You sound good, and all the best with the net.
Thank you. 73 is to you. Have a good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS. Don't forget, guys and gals, check out our website, ECARS7255.com. All sorts of neat stuff on it. And also become a member. Help our scholarship programs that we have going on. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Oh, This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NPN. Boy, are you loud. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Phil. Q5, loud. Nice audio as usual. Over. KQNPN.
Roger. Got you that time. Yep. A little noisy there, but it's coming in strong. Something just went beep on top of both of us. A lot of snow. What am I saying? Rain. We're getting rain like crazy all day. So, and it's kind of wet out there all the time. So, just thought I'd get in there and see if everything was working. I've been in the, just turned it on and there you were. You sound fantastic. Nice signal. Good strong signal. So thank you. This is K2MP.
Hey, thank you for that. You're doing well too, and it looks good on the scope. Looking at your QRZ picture, I like your old typewriter. What is it?
Oh, that's great.
Your audio's kind of got crazy. Over. You still there, Phil? Over. I guess Phil just left the room. I hope his rig didn't blow up. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform, Hotel.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Looks like the band is picking up again. I'm seeing South cars and mid cars on the scope. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, Net Control for ECARS. Your call, please, over. All I heard was a W. Holler into the microphone. Try it again phonetically, over. Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 3. Try the suffix a couple times.
Bravo Kilo.
Hey, we got it. BKN. Good. It's not coming up. Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November. That might be Terry up in Halifax. Come on in, Terry.
Okay, that's Terry. I'm mobile. This West House is one place I have to go to set up a sound on the back. So thought I'd check in with you.
Okay, Terry, you're running Q2 to Q3. Very late, but I know you're there. And you said Mobile. Stay safe out there and have a good afternoon. Over.
All right, thanks for listening. WB3BKS,
73 is to you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform, India.
Another mobile Whiskey Alpha. Give me the full call phonetically again.
3, India, Julia, uniform.
IJU. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Ken. You're running Q2 to Q3. Over.
Roger. Thank you for running the net. I'm in and out. Just want to stay on. 73.
I think you turned it back to me, Ken. You have a good afternoon. We will talk to you again soon. 73. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control ECARS. Check-ins, over.
WB2OHN.
OHN. Who else? Afternoon, Don. Q5 and loud, over.
All right, you're Q5S9. Conditions are a little funny. Pouring rain here today in upstate New York.
Boy, send some of that rain down to us. We really need it. Sounding good today? Stay well. Over.
All right, 73, WB2OHN clear.
WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS, over.
Alpha 4, Victor, India.
VI, anybody else, over?
Alpha 4, Victor, India.
Victor, India, I have. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Larry. You're running Q5 today. Sounding good. What's up?
Thank you. You're Q5 here also. Matter of fact, there's storing some vintage equipment here today. I'm just kind of wondering what kind of a signal you have on it. It's an old Temtec Omni D I picked up yesterday. Kind of like the vintage stuff, so we thought we'd power it up here today and try it. Hope you're not having any of that severe weather in New Jersey. It's bypassed up. Looks like it's headed up in your direction. We had some really severe thunderstorm a few days ago. It looks like it's moved to the north now. Today it's about 85 degrees with sunshine. This is AA4 VI.
Hey, real fine. Real fine, Larry. Sounds good. Nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Out to about 2.7 wide, which is nice. Keep the old rigs running, over.
Roger. Yeah, that's what we kind of enjoy running the old rig. I'll run one for 2 or 3 months.
Stuff. Okay, I won't hold you up. I appreciate you taking my check-in this afternoon. Hope you have a good rest of the day. We'll look for you again. This is AA4VI 73.
73 CU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Something Charlie. Holler into the microphone. Try it again. Over.
This is Kilo #1 Foxtrot Radio Show.
FRC. We have anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Steve. Running Q5 to Q3 to Q5. Heavy QSB. Over.
Static. Very heavy snow. The dew point is 71. Yeah. And there's an sun's going to come up again. I actually think it's 7.5. And after that, I'm doing some antennas. Anyway, hope you have a good shift, and I'm your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Hey, 73s. Oh, cool. I'll see you at the top of the hour. Oh, wow. 4 minutes to go. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2DVU. What last call? Check-ins, ECARS, over. It's WA2 Romeo United Echo, Bob in Hamilton, Ohio. Copy? Give me a call again phonetically, over. Yeah, Whiskey 8 Romeo Uniform Echo, WARUE. I'm in Hamilton, Ohio. Hey, this is my first transmission using this amplifier. Everything sounds copacetic. Yeah, I have a little trouble copying you. Stand by one. Try it one more time. Over. Yeah, WARUE Romeo Uniform Echo. Bob in Hamilton, Ohio. Where you located? I can swing the beam around. I think I hooked it. Where you located? I've got you now.
Alpha 4.
Thanks for checking in the ECARS today, Bob. You're running Q4 to 5. Nice audio. Hope you have a good afternoon. Over.
Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. This is WA2AAR. Good afternoon. And good afternoon to everybody here on the net. Hope everybody's doing well. We have a very, very cloudy day down here today, 74 degrees. Humidity is up. So we're going to have a very humid week. Rest of the week, it looks like, all the way through to Sunday, guys.
Yeah, stand by a sec. I did not ask for check-ins. ECARS is a directed net. I'm trying to work a W8RUE. That's Bob. Are you there, Bob? Over. I guess Bob has left the room. The station that broke in, come on in. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, over.
Yeah, but you told me to go ahead, Bill, so that's why I continue talking.
Give me your call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, name it Bob. I'm over in Hull.
Okay, my mistake. I'm still having trouble with your call. It's I got WA2AA. One more time. Over.
Okay, Roger. Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio.
Okay, there we go. Lazaro, wow, you are Q5 and loud, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, you're down here also, Bill. You're down here in this 5/8 down here into Hawley today. Go ahead.
Wow, that's amazing. 40 meters, has been a mess. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon. You're my last call for my shift, and hope you have a real good week. Anything else?
Yeah, before you run, Bill, you were supposed to send me out an email about the board for the 516 F2 power supply.
Oh, great. I'm glad. I had a note here, and I could not find the note. Give me your call one more time.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Got it. All right. We'll look up your address and send 516 info. All right. Yeah. That helps a lot. Over.
Oh, I greatly appreciate it, Bob. I greatly appreciate it. Bill. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, I'll let you go. It's the end of your shift, and you want to give it over to the other net control. This is WA2AAR. We'll be on the side listening. 73, Bill. Thank you.
73, see you, and have a nice afternoon. This is WA2DVU finishing my shift. Sorry I went over. Things got a little hairy at the end of the hour. My shift is up. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2DVU out.
Great. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. You got good signal up here. So contact, I'll recognize you, and otherwise, ECARS, and look if there's any mobile or QRC stations. Mobile or QRC or portable stations, only just come out, please call me. All nothing. Okay, I'm hearing nothing. So if there's anybody, the nearest one, feel free to relay this. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Opening it up, opening, checked into any station anywhere. We would appreciate anybody who wants to put their name on the list. You can sing along. you can sit and walk and do that. If you want any information about ECARS, please look us up at our website at ECARS7255.com. Echo Charlie Alpha .com. And you can learn how to become a member, how to donation, some people that help us not volunteer. Anybody anywhere wishing to check in, call. No, the band conditions aren't the best here. A1FRC, Net Control, looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call now. This is ECARS and I'm looking to check in. Any station anywhere. Not all of them. This one, we'll have spots for you anytime.
Steady station, here we go. Please call now. Radio service, looking for check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. General check-in for the station anywhere. Whether you're a member or not, call or welcome. Please call now. Really kind of weird because there's absolutely nobody waterfall here on 40 meters. I don't know if the brain's drying up or if it's my system. I'm trying two different rigs and antennas and I'm getting nothing. So, see if anybody's out there. N2ZGN. Jerry, are you on the air? If he is, he can't hear. Okay. C1FRC. Check in for ECARS. Call now. Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. Next control for Star. We're clock here about 8 minutes to go. So far, there's absolutely nothing. Nobody checking in, and I'm not seeing any activity either side of the frequency either, which is kind of weird. Anyway, if anybody's out there wishing to check in, please call K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins any station anywhere for the East Coast 72 radio service. Please call now. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. ECARS check-ins, whether you're a member or not, all are welcome. Please call K1 FRC. Foxtrot Radio Charlie. Any station, anywhere for ECARS. To get down to the wire, call Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, K1 FRC. ECARS check-ins, call now. ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere. We're down to the wire here. It's been a quiet half hour. 1:26, about 3.5 minutes to go. ECARS check-ins, call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
01 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere. Whether you're a base station, mobile, portable, QRP, or whatever, please call now. ECARS check-ins. This is last call. Anybody anywhere wishing to check in for today? Before we wrap things up, please phone out. Call J1 Fox Radio. Number 1 Fox Radio Show. Last call. Call now. Fox Radio Charlie. And I think that's we're going to wrap up for today. Whether it's band conditions, maybe weather, or something, or either nobody can hear me or the band just keeps not allowing it. But that's okay. I think it's been a good day. I've been listening off and on through the day. The band is wonky, but I think it's very respect to it. It's almost 1:29 of the minute show. I'll say thank you to all who checked in and all who listened today online on the NJ2US.net live stream or checked in on our website. This is 01 Fox Radio Charlie. I'll say 7-3 to all and remind you with ECARS, receive check. 0730. Have a great day. Let's return the frequency back to amateur use. K1FR, stay clear. Have a nice day and a better tomorrow.
Good.